Oh, oh, oh. Well, hello everyone. How's it hanging? Welcome to the stream. It is I, your host, the coolest of cats. Well, that's a lie. I'm not quite gonna. Cool is not what I would describe myself today, but the fruitiest of bats. The Vtuber extraordinaire with the soul glow hair. Your nocturnal bae who will brighten your day. A.K.A. K. Ton Bay. Bars. Hey everyone. How's it hanging? Okay, that should be everything set up properly, I believe. I think. I hope. I pray. It's not getting fixed if it's not, at least not today. But yes, how are we doing, everyone? Hey, Jesus. Hey, Piro. Is everybody doing alright? Are we all doing good? Ugh. Oh, don't give me that. Connect, you bastard. I don't need Zenless giving me problems now, of all things. But yes. New sounds, yes, I did. I went ahead yesterday and I set up all the new channel point redeems. I cropped and edited a bunch of sound bits. But Jesus isn't here right now. Jesus isn't here right now. Hey, there we go. I edited, but I neglected to actually set up the actual Twitch alerts to play the sound once you hit the redeem until just now. I forgot that part of the equation. Well, actually, I knew I needed to do it, but I literally just kept putting it off for other things. Because I've been scrambling so much, but, you know. We got there in the end. Hey, Caesar, how's it hanging? We're surviving. You actually found my perfect counterfeit? Oh, how do you mean? A counterfeit, you say? Well, you can't copy perfection, so whatever could you mean? I'm curious to know. You sent me? The fuck is this? The fuck is Couldn't catch it, but he said, how's it hanging once? You know... Okay, you know what? Let's put it to the fruits to decide, I suppose. So says Caesar. I guess this is my altar. This is my perfect counterfeit. What do you say, everybody? Are we Let me get the chat back live. Are we twinning? Is this? Wait, I have an idea. Oh. There we go. That's. I can see it. Fuck you. The logic. I want you to know the logic provided in the DM was, he said, "How's it hanging?" Once. Apparently, not even his catchphrase, just once. Anybody who says, "How's it hanging?" at any point is now my counterfeit, my copy, my twin. That's all it takes. Brothers from inverse mothers. Well, you know, I do have a white mom, so maybe this is just, you know, her with another dad. This is my half brother. She finally went back after going black multiple times. Vile. Oh. He has limited dialogue. What is this even from? What is this? What even is this? What? I'm gonna need a little more context than none at all for this. Scrap mechanic? You know, you would think that would have, you know, we're just gonna put that all the way off to the side. We're just gonna put that. A game where you can build wacky vehicles.
Oh shit, we're getting raided, everybody. Shut the fuck up and act like you got some class.
Oh, hey, Yuzuki. How's it hanging? What? Actually reminds me. I also should switch the Twitch redeem for that as well. But welcome to the stream. It is I, your host, the coolest of cats, the fruitiest of bats, the VTuber extraordinaire with the soul glow hair, your nocturnal bae who will brighten your day, aka K Tonbei. Bars. Hey everyone, I'm K Tonbei, a fruity bat boy variety streamer who plays everything from fighting games to action games to RPGs, and today we are just revving up to play more Zenless Zone Zero, as you guys would remember from the last time that Yuzuki hit us with a very generous raid. Welcome back everybody. How is it going? Let me hit you up with that shout out. Yuzuki T. My brain wants to go to Spirit Wolf still. I wanna respect your rebranding. I wanna respect your marketing. Hey, Totally, how's it hanging? Hey, not very silly boy, how's it hanging? Thanks for stopping by. If you guys need to raid and run, that is perfectly understandable, of course. Go sleep, go eat, go drink, go do whatever it is you need to do. That's not for me to judge. But if you would like to stay and hang out with us as we get ready to set all this up, we would love to have you. But we are just real quick doing some yapping before we get to the clapping. And I need to switch out one of my Twitch alerts real quick to update the art a little bit. But other than that, we are Gucci. Let me send that to
Oh shit, we're getting raided, everybody. Shut the fuck up and act like you got some class.
There There we go. See, now it's using our fancy little new emote for the raid notification. Actually, can I make it even bigger?
Oh shit, we're getting raided, everybody. Shut the fuck up and act like you got some class.
There we go. Now it's a big boy. There we go. Was doing a collab and playing Peak. Nice, nice. See you. Good to see you getting out there more. Good to see you playing some Peak. I've only played Peak a handful of times, but it's always been fun when we do and when we get some in there. Always some nice shenanigans. I say I'm gonna pistol whip the next person who says shenanigans. Hey, Paul, what's that restaurant you like with the shit on the walls and the mozzarella sticks? Oh, you mean shenanigans? Oh, you gotta do it. We had fun. I wish you good luck. Anyways, I wanted to show you, but it's actually pretty late. I'm going back to bed. Have a good one, Caesar. No problem. Pretty good. Coming to say hi and watch some ZZZ. Well, you know what? Perhaps we should actually get to it then. With that in mind. Boop. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No. 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 Oh god. How do I? Oh. Oh. Yoink. Oh, I knew I was also forgetting something on this end too. Hey, Athena. How's it hanging? Welcome to the stream. Wait, how is it? Huh. That's weird. I see you on the restream, but you're like vanished from my actual Twitch chat. That's odd. Well, either way, thanks for coming. How's it hanging? Oh, wait, never mind. There it is. God, oh man, I am so out of it. You need food in your system? Go eat, girl. Go eat. Go eat. It's fine. It's fine. Leave your stream running so I can get some nice analytics, but otherwise, go eat. It's fine. 1 second. Let me inch. There we go. There we go. I gotta.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's very
important.
important
I appreciate
for
that.
anyone
I feel much
who
better.
is
Thank you.
planning to play this game with mods that you don't let your user ID leak into any screenshots or videos you post about it online, because that can come back to bite you. You could get in some trouble. You know that you're not supposed to be using the mods. You know, you're supposed to keep it on the hush hush. You know, you're supposed to keep it on the down low. So I saw that and I was like, uh-oh. Well, wait. Just gonna lurk here? No problem, no problem. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Also, speaking... Oh. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Also, speaking of mods, I'm gonna go ahead and post both the mod list that I'm using, the various links, but as well, also gonna throw up the GoFundMe real quick for one Midnight Mocha. I posted a video the other day for her. She is in a little bit of financial struggles. Uh, Fellow VTuber, fellow Black VTuber, fellow friend of the community. Um, if you could help her out, or at the very least, share around, or go to my channel, share that video around, anything to help someone in need. As someone who is currently having my house sold off by my landlord, I understand the struggle she's going through, facing foreclosure on her house. So, you know, I feel for you, girl. So I wanted to, help out as little as I can with helping, raise some awareness for her. So, anyways, with all of that said, let me there you go. I'm very behind 30 seconds. Really? Huh. Interesting. That's unfortunate. Fucking why has our delays been so long? Maybe it's because my internet is getting bad. Yeah, that's. Wait, let me. 1 second. I'm going to shake my model around and see what the delay looks like on my screen. Okay, for me, the delay is only about like 5, maybe 10 seconds. You got food? Nice. Jesus isn't here right now. Jesus isn't here right now. No, Jesus was here. Jesus was here. And even if he was, and even if he isn't, he's in the hearts and minds of everyone. He's in the smile of every child. He's in the call of every bird. But anyways, we're getting distracted. We're getting very distracted. We have 8 seconds behind. 10 seconds behind. Cielo. That's almost as long as we can use Zawarudo. Now, where were we? 11 seconds behind. Oh god. We're getting stronger. The hell, I'm right here. I know. See, we got Jesus. We got Jesus on our necklaces. You know you don't want to mess with us. Let's do our lady, you're freaking me out. So we're gonna just kinda have EOS. What game is this? Hey gamer fan, this is Zenless Zone Zero. We're going all the way back to season one, to the OG. To the very beginning. To get everybody, all the fruits, all the Niglets caught up to speed on the story. Now that modern day current patch is 3.1, and the story is quite convoluted at this point. There's a lot of information going on. There's a lot of verbs, there's a lot of nouns, there's a lot of characters to keep track of. So I figured let's go all the way back and hopefully try to get people as you know tuned in as possible. So that's what the idea behind this playthrough was. Because despite what some might believe, this Gunnar Gotcha game does in fact have a story, a rather in-depth one, in fact. Now, everybody, wake up and smell the coffee. Oh, we gotta make sure to get some noodles from General Chop. Sniff, sniff. Exactly. Oh, wait. Get those fancy ass noodles. Look at this. Look at this animation, by the way. This mechanic is like kind of bad. So like nobody ever even uses General Chop anymore, but look how like crazy over the top that is. Looks yummy. I already had my chow mein. Friggin', I actually had some teriyaki chicken fried rice from the mall today. That shit is always banging. If I wasn't currently eating, I know, right? I know. But yes, I had it with orange chicken, the best combo. I can never get into orange chicken, I'll be honest. Just not for me, personally. Also, if people would like to, also, um, I do have some mods installed, to make this a bit of a gender bendery playthrough. Um, so some of my agents, who are normally girls, have been turned into twinks and femboys. For example, Pulchra is now malified. Seth has been turned into a big titty lady though. Jane Doe has been turned into John Doe. This is like the big winner of the mod pack. Your taste buds are sensitive. I just don't real. I'm just not a big fan of orange, to be honest. Like as a flavor, in general. So I don't really like mixing orange into things. Like I don't like orange and chocolate. I don't like orange and chicken. I'd rather just leave orange off to the side on its own. This is a dangerous power to wield at the tips of your fingers, boss. I'm checking every day for new femboy mods for this game. I'm just like, what's the hottest new release? And you know what, guys? Put your hands up. Everybody in the chat, put your hands up. Give me your strength. Give me your energy. We're going to start with a poll. We're going to start with a 10 poll to see if we can get our angel lady. Come on. Come on. I know my chat never has good luck. I know you literally have never given me an S rank pull when I ask you for it, but perhaps, maybe, this might be the time. 'Tis my curse. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Wait for it. Ah! Ah! You fuckers! Ah! Ah, we got Sokaku, I guess. Pathetic. Oh, wait. Get this shit out of here. I'm so tired of getting these fucking W engines. Get out of here. Get out of here. You know what? Hey, you know what? I take it as a sign of integrity, okay? I want you guys to know, um, if we ever get sponsored, if we ever, um, if we ever take any kind of endorsement, just let it be known. Just let it be known that none of my games are rigged in my favor. I don't have streamer luck. I don't get any kind of anything tuned in my favor. It's just no, I it's all real. This is all me, just all legit. Damn. Damn is correct. Damn is correct. All right. What actually happened last time in the story? That's right. We were hanging out with our day one ride or dies in the Cunning Hairs.
If you need
Need something? My services are expensive.
That would be Nicole, Billy.
It's time to shine.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Oh god, the lag. That's the problem with the mods, is that it causes the a delay in the character screen loading in. But yeah.
Standing by.
Anby, Billy,
Ready for nothing
and
to
Nicole
fear. The Cunning Hairs are here.
of the Cunning Hairs. Those are our day one ride or dies. They were doing a job for one Nekomata
on you.
going into the Hollow, looking for her lost prized possession from the recently disbanded Red Fang Gang. And they encountered a group of civilians, a little small district, a little mini block of people stranded inside the Hollow. And they're like, what the hell? What are these people doing here on this residential block that's set to be destroyed, detonated, demolished, blown up as part of this big new redevelopment project? They're about to level this whole district of the city to rebuild it. This corporation, this Vision Corp, just told everyone that they evacuated the area so that they could, you know, level it down and repave it over as part of this land development project. Why are these people still here then? Well, wouldn't you believe it? Some corporate greed and corruption to get the job done faster, to make it get done cheaper. They're like, you know what? Fuck it. Don't even bother actually, you know, evacuating the people and paying to relocate them. That would cost too much. That would take too much time. Just put up some signal jammers so that we don't have to, you know, tell anybody. And just blow those fuckers up while they're still in there. No problem. So, now we have to go in, save those townsfolk, get them out of there, and kick these Vision Corp assholes' ass. And then hopefully sue the pants off of them when we get out on the other side. So that's our deal. We've uncovered some horrific, murderous corporate corruption and are going to stop their schemes. Hey Lanny, you had a dream about me. What the hell is that? I'll know you're sponsored when you get an S. It's the only possible explanation. What if they get you a sponsorship? I swear they should put your character in as a support or even more. With adrenaline as the weapon hand fans for style. I actually did. Fun fact. I have already before. Did I already take it off? I probably took it off already. I did have a design for myself as a Zenless character. Let me see if I can grab it real quick. Where are you? There we are. Oh, that's a big boy. Yeah, see? This is from Gay CC Ball. He went and redesigned me. I got a commission from him to redesign me as a Zenless Zone Zero agent. I figured I would be an electric support or like a sub DPS attack agent. Specifically because I wanted to work alongside Cecilia, our snake waifu. And yeah, that's Gay CC's Twitter. If you want to commission them, does this whole thing, this whole piece of art only costs $30? Because he literally does all his commissions, regardless of the pose and backgrounds, are just universally $30. It's crazy. It's so good. It's so good. But yeah, you can see like the extra details with the I swapped my leg out for a cyber leg. I got the electric kunai. The banana is plastered on my shorts. The extra chain just to be anime. The pins. I went for like a mixture of a ninja look with like the aviator look, with like the kind of like 70s British punk rock, because we're going into Roskildefer, and Roskildefer is supposed to be kind of British, right? With of course like the cyberpunk aesthetics of Zenless, right? Just a mix of all kinds of influences. But yeah, so trust me, I have already put a lot of thought into making myself a Zenless character. But you have to understand, this would be a what is all the what are all the descriptors here? S rank, black, male, femboy, support agent. That is the perfect combination for a character that will literally never exist in Zenless Zone Zero. Like, you're getting one male S-rank character per year in this game. And the idea that they would be black, already disqualified. The idea that they would be a femboy, already disqualified. The idea that they would be anything other than a pure DPS, already disqualified. I'm stacking on way too many disqualifiers to ever get into this game. I'm sorry. I'm just not allowed. I am just not allowed to be in this game. It's not happening. No dogs allowed. It's like you made it in a lab. Yes, engineered in a lab to be palatable to the Chinese player base. We were playing Invincible Versus in a tournament. I think it was cray cray, as the white folks say. Ow. Sorry, it wasn't a Gluck Gluck dream. Hey, you know, look, as long who won? Who won in the end? Or was it one of those dreams where we got to the grand finals against each other and then right before the final hit, you woke up, so you'll never know who won the tournament. What a shame. I know. It is a shame, but it is what it is. Anyways, sup, Weiss. Nekomata has departed for the Hollow. You should log into the HDD system if you're ready. Don't worry, I'll do my best to support you. Together, we are the unstoppable Phaethon. Hell yeah, bro. Let's go. Welcome back, Master. Application from a suspicious cat for urgent commission detected. Target, Metro Reconstruction Project Blast Zone. Note, you will need to pass through the dead-end hollow to reach your destination. Good luck. Alright, let's get in there. We in there like swimwear. We can dream one day. I remember we fought each other, but yeah, usually my heart race when I'm playing in tournaments, so I guess it was too much. But the answer is obvious. I guess I win. You know, honestly, you probably know more about Invincible Versus than I do, so you probably would win. I'm not too proud to admit it. Oh, okay. We're for a split second, I got the error message pop up. The Zenless was not responding. I was like, uh-oh. Boops head bun. Hey. Leave the bun alone. That's got the soul glow in there. You're messing with my product. Hero, you son of a bitch! Hey, stop yelling at Pyro. He ain't do nothing. But yes, we do
How fucking dare you?
Yeah, exactly. We do have some brand new sound
here,
redeems.
I've got the last few signatures.
Thanks.
No, I should be thanking you. We were really at our wits' end before you kids arrived. But when is the young lady you sent for help coming back? She's been gone a long time.
You're right. I hope she didn't run into trouble.
You're so concerned for us.
Such concern for us. I'm so happy. Unless you were just talking about Nekomata. That voice. It's the proxy. Sorry to keep everyone waiting.
You and Nekomata recount everything that happened.
I see. So you planned to stop the demolition by blocking the train, but you didn't expect to find a bunch of vision reinforcements. This means Vision is at the point of no return. They'll do whatever it takes to stop the residents from getting out. But the proxy's plan to seize the train could work. It's true what they say about Phaethon's wisdom and courage. Ma'am, you've heard our plan. Now, we have something to ask of you. We need you to get all the residents together at the platform nearby.
Don't worry,
You're
I'll
so
tell
cute,
them
I
when
want to
the time
squeeze them.
comes, they'll
I
be
know,
there.
right?
Right. By the way, there was an old Red Fang Gang base in the Hollow somewhere around here. Have you
All
heard
of
it?
these femboy gender bend mods are so well done. Like, there's a little bit of clipping here and there in some spots, but otherwise, like, the actual, like, art design behind, like, the redesigns are, like, really well done, I think, for the most part. Like, Nicole's is especially, like, they had to, like, redesign his whole jacket and everything for a completely new one, and it looks really nice. You're still thinking about the commission fee, ain't you, Nicole? Aren't you, Nicholas?
You're still thinking about Nekomata's commission fee. Not true. This is Nekomata's important family heirloom, and maybe the residents here know something.
I know the place. Everyone around here knows the Red Fang Gang.
Is that so?
Yes. Since they made their name on Canvas Street, everyone here is related to them one way or another. In the early days, they weren't what they are now. Back then, they took in lots of orphans, taught them to read and defend themselves. They often stood up for those in need. They said they'd protect this place forever. Unfortunately, a few years passed, and that Silver Boy changed. He looked down on the slums and led the gang to do some awful things.
See, that's the problem. You forgot where you came from.
Many in the gang couldn't stand to see what it had become. Many of them left the gang. Soon after, the Red Fang Gang moved out of here. We don't want anything to do with the Red Fang Gang anymore. Silver fell into the hollow while being chased by public security. He only has himself to blame.
What did you say?
What's the matter, young lady? We want nothing to do with them. What's wrong with that?
No, not that.
Are the Red Fang's
said
bloods?
Silver
More or
fell
less,
into
I
the hollow being
suppose.
chased by the pubsec?
They're just kind of
hairs?
the generic
about
starting
that.
gang goons for the story.
Little kitten. I mean, Miss Client, you can understand, right? We wanted to tell you, but each time you looked at us with those big, cute eyes, we just couldn't. We're sorry. We were there, but it was public security who did it.
So it wasn't you guys. Don't worry, Nekomata. Even if public security hadn't intervened, he was no match for the cunning hairs. Even though it was you who got it wrong to begin with, we're somewhat responsible as well. How about we give you a small discount on your family heirloom commission? Anyway, let's put this aside for now. First things first, we have to get that train and evacuate the residents out of here. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Roll, bitches. A couple minutes later, the group enters the hollow.
Guys, we're near the train. Our objective is simple. Take out the guards, seize the train, and head on out.
Roger that.
Ambi, what the fuck are you?
I think the pressure is getting to Ambi. She's lost her mind.
Not quite. I'm guessing she's humming background music to match the atmosphere. Must have learned it from another movie.
Enough with the soundtrack, Ambi. Everyone knows how important this next fight is.
Bitch thinks she's in Metal Gear.
Proxy, we'll leave driving the
Dun
train to
dun
you.
dun dun dun.
Power preparations on your
Dun
side.
dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun.
These two hands are ready and waiting.
Well, you're as enthusiastic as ever. Don't get too overexcited, though. Just make sure the mission is a success.
Then, let's go. We'll catch them off guard.
Too many goofs to be bloods. Yeah, they went out like some goofies for sure. Man.
The train is just ahead. Let's move.
I love how Eos runs. Like, he has no center of gravity whatsoever. Look at a little goofy fucker. Alright.
The train's right there, and there aren't many guards.
The train can't leave the platform in this direction. We need to find a way to get under the ground first. Makes sense. That way we can take off immediately after seizing the train, and we won't need to worry about reinforcements.
I have mapped out the route for you.
Uh-oh.
Take them out before they call for help. Fine. go do some repairs. I'll be back. The console's just ahead.
Honestly, you could roll around and I wouldn't be surprised. Exactly. Just roll his ass around like a little burrito. Like a tumbleweed. They should give him like the Bugs Bunny. Just have him burrow around.
So there's another console behind that train. We can use it to move the wheel. Let's hurry.
You know, some of the Bamboo are pretty silly. They got some
They
surprisingly
didn't notice.
detailed animations for just the little Bamboo guys.
Watch out!
Watch your back.
Right back at ya! Watch out! My turn. Behave now.
I've got plenty of fun.
Evade now.
Billy time. Try this.
Moving up. Move it! Roger. Watch out.
Ah, fuck, ow, stop.
Don't worry. Everyone will get their share.
This won't hurt.
Starlight, never
Copy
die.
that. Neutralize.
And the little sheath at the end. You know, I gotta say, low-level Zenless Zone Zero, when you're not just a complete blur of particle effects and you can actually appreciate the animation work, there is something about it. You know, when you have to take a little bit longer to kill each enemy.
What a pain. Don't worry. You can sneak over there and take care of it.
I've got plenty of bullets.
Oh, hey, Emil. Oh. Does have some good production value even for being a gacha. I know. It kind of raises the bar for gachas in general. I mean, that's all Hoyo's game, right? Genshin, Star Rail, and Zenless. You're not allowed to just be a PNG collector anymore after these games kind of changed the market.
This isn't right. Why's the
All right, guys. This is the final fight.
Goes to show that you can make a real ass video game. Oh shit, that is a red one. What are you V1 from fucking Ultra Kill looking ass? Also, what the hell are you guys looking at? What are you, who are you? Yeah, it did change the market. They got all kinds of new, like, Genshin and Zenless clones coming out, like that NTE and,
We're under attack!
Come on, let's make this quick.
No.
Copy that. Evade now. I'm here. Watch out! What's this?
In my sight.
There we go.
Roger. This won't hurt. Billy, go do some repairs. Thunder.
Ow!
I want a bonus for this. Get away from me! Right back at ya. Standing by. Behave now.
Move over. Time for the real Starlight.
There we go, Billy. Light him up. A few minutes later, at Vision's surveillance point in front of the train.
Short stuff. You heartless piece of garbage. Give it
Oh
up.
god, that guy getting stepped on by Nicole.
Take him with us. Anby and Billy have gone to the driver's compartment. Proxy, let the residents know to be waiting at the platform.
You plan to use the train to transport the residents? No way! Absolutely not! If they get out, they'll talk to the press, and Vision and I will be done for!
That's the idea.
I don't care what it takes! Just stop this thing at once!
Warning. The planned route has been disconnected. Railroad damage from small explosives detected. Plan failed.
What?
Nicole, this isn't good! Something happened to the tracks!
No way.
Director Perlman, sir, don't worry. I've blown up the only railroad route leading to New Eridu.
You son of a bitch!
No way.
You fool! You were supposed to blow it up after we've evacuated! Look what you've done! Residents can't get out, but now neither can we!
Well, he's exactly, Rapiro was right, he's exactly where he wants to be already.
What should we do? Damn it. Take the pipsqueak. Let's pull back into the train first.
Come in,
God
Director
damn.
Perlman. Unknown intruders attacked near the train. We've suffered some losses. But rest assured, in terms of numbers and supplies, we maintain the advantage. The intruders retreated into the train. Please advise, should we begin an all-out assault? Director Perlman, requesting orders.
Don't storm in! I'm inside! These bastards! I mean, the ladies and gentlemen from the Cunning Hands have me trapped in here! Stand down! Do you hear me? Stand down! If I'm harmed, the corporation will hold you all responsible!
This dude has his uses after all.
Damn. They got him in a fucking takeout box. Right in the trash.
Tracks are gone. And even
Alongside
when
all
you
your
say
favorite
you can't get everyone
agents.
out of the hollow now. Is it the end of the line? Hey, now isn't the time to be laughing.
No, I wasn't laughing at you. I happened to find it. During the fighting. My family heirloom.
That's you with... Wait. That's Silver. From the Red Fang Gang.
That's right. I lied to you. I'm not the Red Fang Gang's enemy, but one of the orphans who used to live near Canvas Street that they adopted.
You're not a cat, you're a fucking rat!
They all wanted to protect their home. But as you've heard, eventually things got bad. And I broke away from the gang. I haven't been back since. No matter how disappointed I was in the Red Fang Gang, Silver took me in. The Red Fang Gang was the closest I ever had to a family. After hearing you led Silver into the hollow and killed him, I came into the dead-end hollow looking for revenge. But you're not exactly what I expected. Not only did you save the kid, you even stayed, without a single complaint, after hearing of Vision's plan. And now that I know Silver's death wasn't your fault, I have no reason to want revenge! The Red Fang gang betrayed their promise and abandoned the people they were supposed to protect. As a former member of the gang, I can't let that happen again. I've made up my mind.
Move over, Perlman. We need some more room in that trash can.
Don't worry. With Perlman as a bargaining chip, plus my identity as a member of the Red Fang gang, things will work out.
Miss Client! Nakamata! Hey! Come back!
Nakamata! Nakamata! Envy! Billy! Open the door!
We can't, boss! It's too tough! Perlman's people must have reinforced the doors and windows in the car!
Damn it!
Listen, there are people talking outside.
At the same time, outside the train car.
I've made myself clear, haven't I? Now, I'm gonna take your boss with me on foot through the hollow to New Eridu to negotiate with your command center. At the same time, all your men, all of you, will stop blocking the residents and leave with me. So, if you don't want anything bad to happen to your boss, you'd better find him an anti-corruption device. And the fastest route through the hollow! Nicole! Everyone's counting on you!
Some moments later.
We did it! We're out!
Son of a... Getting through the door took too long. Nekomata and Perlman have already gone into the hollow.
Give me Nekomata's location. Let's track her ass down. Fine.
Client location found. Based on
I guess we have to save her. Fine.
30 minutes.
So there's no way to stop her?
No way. We can't leave saving the residents to Nekomata alone. If Vision is willing to resort to something so underhanded, they won't be easy to deal with. But our plan with the train failed, so how are we gonna get the residents out? They don't have any aptitude for ether. If only there was a way to give corruption resistance to everyone at once. Maybe we can shake things up a bit. Ever hear the saying, if the mountain can't come to us, we'll have to go to the mountain?
No.
I get it. Good idea. It could be dangerous, but it's the only way.
What do you mean?
Nicole, Canvas Street and New Eridu aren't that far apart as the crow flies. It's getting through the dead-end hollow that takes so long. If we can shrink the hollow and gain access to the exposed roads, we can get the residents out in one go.
Yeah! Then there's a chance! We're good at taking out ethereals!
But to reduce the size of the hollow, we'd have to eliminate approximately 3,000 of them.
Oh, that's a lot.
Under certain circumstances, the ether activity of certain giant individuals can reach or even exceed the equivalent of thousands of your standard ethereals. You've probably guessed by now. I mean the dead-end butcher.
That massive guy? He's way too big, however you look at it. If something goes wrong, I won't get to see Monica tomorrow night.
We certainly aren't a match for it alone. But don't forget, Vision left quite a few weapons lying around.
Yeah, let's go.
We could help ourselves to some of their ether explosives.
So that's it. We use the explosives to take out the dead-end butcher. It's like you said. A pretty crazy idea. But we don't have time to think about it. Let's get to work.
Let's split up from here. Belle, you control Eos and stay here to load the nearby explosives onto the train.
And we'll go check out the big guy in his lair and keep him busy while you bring in the explosives.
So all we gotta do is blow his ass up. Ah. Do you want to connect to the current Bangbu workbench? Sure. Oh, Marcel Maze, Bangbu's exclusive virtual visual space that can automatically visualize mission targets when the Bangbu is connected to certain intelligence systems.
Careful! Don't fall into the data abyss. Based on my experience, just follow the signposts.
Yeah, they added the Fall Guys multiplayer stuff into the main storyline. They had to, because they took out TV mode, so they had to reverse engineer a lot of stuff to fill in the gaps as far as like gameplay for the mission structure. Interesting.
Nicole and the others are already on their way to look for the dead-end butcher. Let's move the explosive spell.
Ow!
Ether explosive storage location has been marked.
Man, the team must have been busy. Working on this game must be fucking hell, right? You gotta imagine, cause you're like cause you gotta push out a new patch every 6 weeks with like a full story campaign, like multiple events that have like often like brand new types of gameplay. Like this newest patch 3.1 adds like a new beach summer event with a bunch of new management mini games and a fucking extraction mode. Like it's fucking Escape from Tarkov. Like in addition to like the 8-hour fucking story mode they added. Like, man, the dev team must be crying making this at their desks making this game. So much work. Meanwhile, outside the hollow.
What's going on here? How did Director Perlman get tied up by a little girl?
I don't know, but she got hold of Commander Perlman, and the troops defending the blast area had to listen to her demands and pull out.
That's you know what? That's a good question. That is a good question. How, Director Perlman? Perlman? We found these videos. We found these video files. How did you find yourself in this hotel being tied up by a little? How would you like to comment? Surprisingly, Director Perlman was unavailable for comment on this matter. What a crazy sentence.
She says she wants to see the person in charge here, so Miss Sarah has stepped in to negotiate.
Oh shit, it's Sarah.
The person in charge? My request is simple. I'll return him to you as soon as Vision stops the demolition and gets the residents out.
Easy for you to say. If we do as you request and it turns into a scandal, how are we supposed to explain things to the public?
Be honest.
And who are you exactly? You aren't worried about negotiating with us on your own?
Oops. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm Neko Miyamana, but you can call me Nekomata. I won't lie. I'm actually from the Red Fang Gang.
The Red Fang Gang?
That's right. I said I would negotiate. So I brought the proper bargaining chips. The remnant of the Red Fang Gang, and a subordinate of the late Miguel Silver, who took residents of the old capital as hostages and violently obstructed construction. The bandit leader, Neko Miyamana, captured by the Vision Corporation. How's that? Sound good to you?
You mean to sacrifice yourself? How noble.
Noble? I'm just a stray animal who's lost her home. I don't belong anywhere anymore, so it would seem fitting. How about it? As long as you contact the media now and tell the public.
Oh. Oh,
Don't
shit.
worry, he's not dead. The syringe contains an experimental anesthetic. Let me give you some advice. Verify the value of your bargaining chip before you bring it to the table.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
no.
Mr. Perlman is not as useful to us as you might think.
Whoops. Hey, director, looks like he knows rollout. Care to say something? That is a man that knows fear. Hey, Hashal, how's it hanging?
Yeah, I'm seeing more kilometers everywhere now.
Whoa.
Looking forward to facing that guy head on, but we've come this far. There's no turning back now.
Crank your 360s, bitch!
Feel the power of Starlight!
How's it hanging? Oh.
Hello, Nicole. Can you hear me?
But yeah, that was Sarah.
Mokomoto has already left the hollow.
Perlman's assistant.
Don't do anything reckless.
Which is kind of crazy that she just up and capped his ass with the amnesia gun. Maybe there's more to her than meets the eye, perhaps. Despite her seemingly just being a secretary. How odd. How strange. Pretty okay? Good to know. Good to hear. Oh god, those are big boys. Oh. Ow, fuck, ow, fuck, ow, fuck, ow, fuck, ow. Get me out of this corner.
Oh god, they jump at me! They jump at me!
I mean, it's ultimate culprit stoogery, right?
This won't hurt. Not.
Starlight, never die!
Eliminating target. Target confirmed. Go. It's no good to run.
Easy target. It's showtime!
Who did not see some things in this world? Yeah, Zenless' setting is pretty messed up as far as, like, traumatic backstories and all that, right? Every character has a good deal of, baggage.
Guns are a guy's best friend. You don't think so?
Also, do let me know, how the sound is, if it needs to be adjusted. I do know that the sound effects in this game are a little, high compared to everything else. I might, change the FX down slightly compared to... If anything, the game is slightly low. Oh, okay. It's been a little loud in my ears is all. Yeah, I'll turn it up a little bit for you guys. Thing is, the big, like, clash and parry sound effects are always, like, super fucking loud when I play this game.
Alright, let's go. Our enemy's right behind it.
Oh shit. Money on? Money activate?
So empty out here. Are we sure that big guy's really around?
Not sure about the big guy. Plenty of little guys, though.
It must be hiding somewhere.
Oh shit.
The beasties are running away.
Almost here.
The monster?
The theme song.
What?
The bad guy's theme always plays before the final battle.
Don't worry, Ambi. I've mastered all the rules for a surefire win from the Starlight Knights. Gotta break the rules when fighting bad guys. Take them out in less than 10 seconds with a flying kick. They won't even have time to play their theme song.
Behind you.
Oh, yo.
My predictions were out-predicted.
And there's the theme song.
The only thing they'd be playing for you are the credits.
Don't tell me this guy's a fan of the Starlight Knights too.
You know what's funny? It took them like a year and a half, almost 2 full years after that scene for Billy to finally get a flying kick.
Just hold on until
Because he talks about taking the enemy out with a flying kick, and when for S-rank Billy, his finishing move, his ultra, is a flying kick. He gets a rider kick. So like, damn near 2 years after this first cutscene, he actually does get a flying kick finally. It like actually is kind of crazy.
behave now.
Move over. Time for the real show.
We'll never back down.
Bye-bye, suckers.
Feel the power of Starlight.
Get ready. Basic maneuver.
Just leave it to me.
Get in there, Nicholas. Oh, blow his ass up, and then you blow up. I still prefer him just yeeting a bike at someone. Yeah, his parry animation where he like blocks with the bike and then kicks it at you and it blows up is super sick. Ooh.
The manager's still not here yet?
Oh god, he's got a second
Just a little
phase.
longer. They're getting fatigued.
He's got the fucking Asura's Wrath for him. Oh!
My shots.
Whoa.
I want a bonus for this. Just leave it to me.
Whoa.
This won't hurt.
Get in there, Billy.
Starlight never dies.
We'll never back down. Fracture.
Don't worry. Everyone will get their share.
Target strike. Thunder.
Ambi.
Whoa.
I got you. Quick.
Ambi.
There we go. Spin it.
Don't move. I've got plenty of bullets.
Whoa.
Let me give you a little treat.
There we go. Blow his ass up.
Easy target.
Hey, how you feeling? We got a surprise for ya.
Exactly. It's a good callback. Hey, look at that gunbuster shit.
Barry, you're up. Roger. Measuring airborne electrical charge.
Billy.
Leave it to me.
Critical voltage in 4. 3.
Hurry.
Run, 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 run. We out, we out, we out, we out, we out.
1. 0. Huh?
think of something, Foxy!
New countdown, 4, 3, 2, 1 now.
Oh! And he's gone. Go budget, I choose you. Just the Dragon Ball Z style whiteout just... Not long after, outside the dead-end hollow, in front of the Vision Corporation's construction supervision area.
So Perlman was just a puppet? You're the one behind the demolition plan.
See, that's the secret, Nekomata. Even the CEOs themselves are also disposable. They're just as disposable and, worthless and sneered at as us peasants are.
Then let me ask you.
They just have more
Winning
money.
the bid at such a low cost and killing all those people. Is the construction project really that important to Vision?
That's not something you need concern yourself with. I think that's enough chit-chat. It's time to get down to business.
What's that in your hand?
This little thing? The detonation switch for the ether explosives, of course.
No, wait! No!
I deeply regret the loss of any non-existent residents in the blast zone. Everything we do is for our vision. Goodbye.
Sarah, you bitch! Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Miss Sarah, reports show a successful blast.
Good.
Wait! Look! That tunnel leading out of the hollow! Someone's coming out!
The Vision Corporation is a
Hey.
Vision Corporation!
Vision has the blood of innocent civilians on its hands!
Let's
Can't
fucking
silence us this time.
go!
Nicole! And everyone!
Oh, so you were able to get out of the blast zone. I'm impressed. Do you really think you can expose us? Don't forget, everyone here belongs to us. On my order, open fire.
Oh, whoops.
What? How could she?
Oh.
She's serious!
Ooh. Ooh. You know, you're not gonna hear this often on the channel, but thank God it's the feds.
This just in! A shocking scandal is developing around the Vision Corporation! After receiving a tip-off, our reporter followed the public security and has now arrived at the site of the Demolition Command Center located near the entrance to the dead-end hollow. Public security forces are currently cordoning off the scene and have subdued a number of unidentified individuals posing as law enforcement.
Calling Director Sarah! Calling Director Sarah! We're surrounded by public security!
Rare Fed W, I know, right?
Not just public security, Bellabog Industries is here too! They brought the media! We've lost control of the area!
Why is Bellabog here? Bellabog here just to
So
be
I
salty
contacted
and take
Bellabog
that
to get out of the
fucking...
hollow. As expected of a competitor, they got here real.
just so they can swoop that
Director Sarah,
contract
what
back
should we
up.
do?
That's petty.
Director Sarah? Where are you?
Reporting. All suspects have surrendered. No casualties among the residents.
The public security says we're safe.
I heard they'll get our details soon, and we'll be taken to the station to give statements.
No, Bellabug is cool. I just think it's very funny.
What are you doing?
To be like,
I was going to
a
ask
chance
if you
to
were
snatch
doing
back that
something
Vision
wrong.
Corp
Didn't you
contract,
hear
you
the
say.
announcement?
Let's
Send
go
everyone
save
to the
those
station to make a
folks.
statement?
No, I think pretty much all the factions from season 1 are very solid. Even public security.
Everything has been dealt with, so I'm not needed anymore. No way.
You're
You're
right.
an important witness who can prove Vision is guilty. And then there's the cunning hairs. I'm the one who tried to get you killed, right? You've still got to pay your share. Huh? My share? What share? Your share for dinner, of course. Didn't we say, once we are done with the commission, we'll go out for dinner? You said you didn't want to go to the Starlight Night restaurant, so Billy won't pay for us. And Nicole says she wants a decent meal, so we'll have to split the bill.
Wait a second! You guys said you'd treat me for being a generous client! Why do I have to pay all of a sudden?
Because you tried to kill us, bitch!
My opinion? I never said I'd go!
Then consider this a formal invitation.
Hey, Superior Miyabi Gooning. How's it hanging?
Siblings are coming too. And
What makes you superior to all the other Miyabi Gooners, I have to
you can get your
ask?
paws on.
Unlimited macro? Then I'll have to think about it.
Was that a pun on the hanging? Indeed it is. We're all just hanging out here. We're all just hanging out, having a good time. Aw, we're all friends in the end. How sweet.
Anyway, thanks to Nekomata's connections within the Red Fang gang, they won't be coming after us anymore. And I've made progress on what you asked me to investigate.
You don't know what I do for 6 hours at a night? You know, I think I have I think I can make an educated guess. Is it perhaps doing your taxes? You know, preparing to file ahead for the next year? Are you perhaps running World of Warcraft? Are you perhaps practicing to become a chef? Or are you perhaps gooning to Miyabi? Gotta lurk for a bit, I'll be back. See you soon, Pyro.
According to the gang, they took part in stealing the strongbox, but nobody knows where it actually came from. Apparently, Silver received a commission from a mysterious client. They were told to go to the Institute and get the
Feels
strongbox.
weird, man. I know,
But
right?
Silver didn't give the gang all the details, like how or to whom they were going to hand over the box, so nobody knows.
Slow down. Did I hear you right? No one knows where it came from? Mystery client? Nobody knows the details?
If you keep phoning it in like this, Nicole, we'll have to reconsider your investigation fee.
Don't do that. I admit, I've been busy with the lawsuit against Vision and pushed back your commission a little. But that strongbox is really hard to look into. And I want to help those poor old residents who escaped death get compensation as soon as possible. We saved them together after all.
Thanks for the guilt trip, Nicole. We'll let you off the hook this time. That reminds me. What happened to Nekomata? I haven't seen her since that day.
Ah, that little kitten. About that...
So she's still
What
left.
happened to...
Meow, meow, meow! Cat attack! I printed our group photo out! What do you think? It's good, right? Super clear!
Oh no, you adopted the cat. Well, you're never gonna get rid of it now. What happened to Belle? Why does she have white hair? We've downloaded a few gender bender mods for this playthrough, including one that turns Belle into a femboy. It's someone's like OC mod. I do have the mod list for anybody curious. I had it posted. I can repost it in the chat. I then grabbed a Weiss mod to make him match so that they can be matching siblings. They can be matching siblings. I was sick and tired of not having any femboys in my fucking Gooner Gacha game. Despite Genshin Impact getting to have femboys literally since launch. So I said fine. Like Thanos, I said fine, I'll do it myself. And I installed every femboy mod I could find for the game, and I twinklified several characters, including Nicole, for example, as you can see.
Come grab one. This one's for Wise, and this one's for Belle.
A group photo from Nekomata, taken at a buffet restaurant after the Vision demolition crisis was taken care of. Just as Nekomata claims, it's a very good picture. Looking at it brings back memories of a delicious meal, relaxed spirits, and slight whiplash at the sight of the bill. Not to say it's Nicholas instead of Nicole.
Nicole, playing on our heartstrings is a bit much. Don't even think about using the commission fee to cover what you owe. Just pay the 10% today.
Get the money, Nicole. Where's our fucking money, Nicole?
Get the money, Nicole. Have mercy on me. I just wanted to surprise you. Ahem. Let me formally introduce to you the newest member of the Cunning Hairs.
I'm Neko Miyamada, but you can call me Nekomata. I work for the Cunning Hairs. I look forward to cooperating with you both, meow.
This fuck-ass cat. Pretty sure I found a mod where Weiss was in a bunny outfit. There are a few mods for Weiss. I wasn't sure how well they would mix and match with each other, so I only downloaded the one. But yeah, this is the Bell one. Yeah, it's got a few little toggles here, which is very funny because some of the toggles actually kind of match my own toggles, right? But you can even not that one. You can actually toggle the default colors back and forth. See, but you know, we like it black in this house, so we're gonna keep the original color scheme, or not the original color scheme. We're gonna keep the mod color scheme.
If you need help, call me anytime. Take your.
But yeah, for example, we've got Jane Doe modded up. We got Seth modded. Pulchra. Grace. Nicole. Both Anbys. Remiel. Remiel becomes Raphael. With the thigh-high toggle. Valina. Which is super hilarious because, like, Valina's not getting rerun anytime soon, so... You kind of like this Remiel more? You know, he's definitely more, like, angelic and, like, modest, right? But I do think, I do like base Remiel. I do think base Remiel works, but there is a certain pristineness to this one. We got, this one's not a gender bend, but I did grab a mod for Arya that just keeps her as a robot the entire time. I thought it was criminal that you have this really cool robot design only to keep her as a human for 99% of her gameplay. It was just how skimpy everything was for Remiel. See, here's the thing. I will generally agree that a lot of the newer Zenless designs are a bit too skimpy. But I think for Remiel specifically, I think it works for her character because she's like a seductive femme fatale, like deceptive, like schemer, right? She's like constantly honey trapping us, like constantly like manipulating us. So I think that like her being like scantily clad kind of works in that regard for her character. Someone like Sunbringer being like having like a stripper outfit, despite her being like a super stoic, like queen, ruler of the city. That I agree. That is like a character design. Like, okay, we can make that a bit more serious. But like for Remiel specifically, I think her design being skimpy is fine. But yeah, there are other designs that I think would stand to be a bit more modest. I'm waiting for a Remiel sundress mod. That could look pretty good, though. I could see that. That would look nice. Oh god, we're struggling. Oh god, please game. Game's about to fall apart. Yeah, we also have Zhu Yuan. He looks pretty good. Still has the massive thighs. And then we have Miyabi. You'll like this, Superior. Miyabi becomes Mimaru. Would, definitely. He's so cute. I do have an alt named Weiss. Do a locomotive on me. Oh, that's pretty good. And then we also have one for Yanagi. Look at this fucking nerd. Look at this fucking nerd. Fucking loser dork nerd. I don't think we have any for Obel Squad, except for Sanby. Sanby gets one. Which, you know, what does it say about Sanby's default appearance? That there isn't really that much of a difference here, to be honest. Except for the shorts. Bernice, who I affectionately dub Burnephew. This is probably one of the other better made ones as far as like reimagining the design. And then I think the last one that I have installed is Ellen Joe. You get a little butler instead of a maid. I think there's a toggle that actually gives it like a proper butler outfit, but I forgot which one it was. And then I just picked this one because I thought it was funny, and I wanted to balance out the male gender swaps with some female ones as well. Here, you get Big Titty Von Lycon. For all the furries out there, I'm not gonna leave you starving. You can have your werewolf mommy. I see Lycon transitioned. Exactly. Everybody's transitioning.
Is it work time? Is food included?
And because we're fiends, we're gonna do one more gotcha pull to see if we're gonna just pull them as they come in. Fuck. But Nicole really never lets herself get the short end of the stick. I hope she gets that lawsuit with Vision Corporation over and done with quick so she can work on investigating the Strongbox. Oh, Weiss, you have no idea. Is that lawsuit still going to this day? I think that lawsuit might still be going, actually. I don't know if that lawsuit ever finished, now that I think about it. Like... But will Nicole be able to win this case? The facts are clear as day. There's no way she'll lose. With so many witnesses, Nicole won't hesitate to press the advantage and win big. Not to mention, Vision's competitors must have been biding their time, waiting for the right moment to attack. It's hard to imagine her losing. Anyway, let Nicole worry about all that. We've got plenty on our plates as is. We still need to manage the internet account in the video store. There's so much to worry about, and yet I don't feel the need to rush. Let's just take it one thing at a time. Alright, where do you plan to put that photo? Do you have any suggestions? I wonder, you said a while ago you wanted to decorate the photo wall in your bedroom, right? Why not hang up the photo you just took? It'll look great. This is something we also kind of gave up on over time, huh? We don't really do the photo wall anymore. You know what? There we go. Slightly tilted. That's how you know we're really family. Everything's all sorted. Finally, we can rest easy. It's about time to get some rest. Everything's been sorted out. You can rest worry-free. Rest until morning. Oh, okay. Please don't pay attention to Blackface Belle. She didn't mean it. Vision's shocking scandal exposed. Perlman is going to jail. You're going to jail! Charles Perlman, chief representative of the Vision Corporation, was immediately arrested following revelations that Vision tried using explosives to kill residents of Canvas Street and avoid paying compensation to the relocated residents. Survivors from Canvas Street claimed that Vision promised them proper resettlement even up to the day of the blast, demanding they wait in place. Meanwhile, Vision blocked off civilian signals to the blast zone, masquerading as law enforcement to seal off the zone and stop any... Excuse me. And stop any residents from finding out the truth. But the residents still discovered the Vision's evil plot and managed to get out of trouble thanks to the services of a certain odd-job agency. The agency will also be acting as legal counsel for the survivors in their civil case to help them get the compensation they deserve. I heard Vision got the contract based on their cost advantage. Never thought that cost included complete disregard for human life. For shame! The Canvas Street residents are basically all pretty poor, and many don't even have the legal ID for New Eridu. That's why Vision chose to exploit them. As far as I know, that odd-job agency is the Cunning Hares. To get the survivors out of the demolition zone, they even took out the notorious Ethereal down in the hollow, making it shrink in size. Wait, that's insane! How'd they even do that? Even though they'll make loads of cash as their legal counsel, there's no chance I'd ever get caught doing that. Same, it's not just fighting a big faceless corporation like Vision. You're also risking your life, aren't you? If you can't stop the blast. Damn, I've spent too much money on this game. You know, I went a whole year free to play in this game. I didn't spend any money until the first anniversary event. So I would say this game is very free to play friendly. That's the only reason I was willing to put money in, is because you got, like, because they're, like, pretty free to play friendly. I was like, you know what? This game has been, you know, it's put out a lot of good content. I've gotten, I would say, my fair share out of it. I'll throw some money in. I'll reward them with some dollary dues. Because now I have M6 W5 Miyabi, M6 Nekomata, M6 S-Rank Billy, M6 Norma, M6 Suna, M6 Nangon, M6 Arya, M6 Promiel, M6... Jeez, you know what? Never mind. We are not having the same conversation. Jesus Christ. I was like, yeah, after a year I put in, I bought like the $5 season pass and maybe the battle pass here and there. I'm like, oh, never mind. We are not, as the meme goes, we are not the same. You have put in a lot of money. Congratulations. Hey, you know, as long as you're enjoying yourself. Lying in bed, you can't help but recall the details of this commission. Everything went well with the Cunning Hares and Nekomata, but there hasn't been much progress on the Strongbox. But if you take a moment to calm down and think it through, rushing things could bring more danger, after all. Hey. It's a new day. Let's see these worries aside. Let's set these worries aside for now. Sometimes worries disappear on their own if left alone, right? Well, maybe not all of them. Let's see what happened at the video store today. I can only count on the video store when the proxy business isn't doing well. This is called putting your eggs in different baskets. Maybe I really am a business genius. We gotta diversify. Making your way downstairs, you see Hetty greeting an unfamiliar guest. I'm going for 3 more M6s this patch, and when Claret comes out, she's going to be my second M6 W5 character. You're going in on Claret? I'm probably gonna skip Claret, to be honest. I might grab Roxy, but other than that, I'm not really, I'm probably gonna try to grab Sigrid, because we do like the dumb fuck-ass horse on this channel. I might grab Roxy. Other than that, I'm not super down for many other Season 3 characters they've shown so far. I might just save up and see if they put out S-Rank Nicole later down the line. Bro, Claret almost changed my name, so of course I'm getting M6 W5 Claret. Yeah. She's alright. I'm just kind of meh. I'm kind of meh on a lot of the designs they show for Season 3, to be honest. But, I mean, she's not bad by any means. Oh, a new customer. It's really useful to hand out pamphlets at schools. Hetty, stay away from the damn schools. She's so beautiful. What kind of videotape should I recommend? Mr. 18, please lend me your strength. Hello, welcome to Random Play. What kind of videotape are you looking for? I'm just browsing. Are these videotapes all available for rent? Yes, I highly recommend this one called Behemoth. I just rewatched it 3 times recently. It portrays ethereals in such a fascinating way. Especially like that Farbauti, because I never knew that Farbauti could play drums. That's not called playing drums. Oh, so you've already seen Behemoth? Which ethereal is your favorite? I didn't. Not really. There's a VR club in Luminous Square. I've seen the far body in a game there. Really? But games and movies are different. This flick is really worth watching. I don't want to spend my time off watching movies that are all about ethereals. Eh? Did you say something? Sorry, I didn't hear you clearly. Nothing. I just remembered that game in the VR club has some new monsters to fight. Bye now. Eddie, you're losing us sales, you weirdo! You're head out? Have a good one, Miyabi. Thanks for coming by. The girl with the shark tail leaves the video store without looking back, leaving Hetty standing there in disappointment. Big fail. How can there be a girl who doesn't like Behebuth in this world? Hetty, maybe next time you could suggest a videotape you think the customer won't like. Do you want me to recommend a gorgeous movie like Enter the Ether to a girl like that? That couldn't possibly work. Just listen to my brother, Hetty. See, why Belle says so too. Okay, I'll give it a try next time. But since you're here, Belle, what's your plan today? Are you going out? Club the customer just mentioned. I think she's talking about the new HIA club in Luminous Square. She mentioned a new stage in a VR game, right? Do you want to check it out? There should be a new reward in this stage, right? Okay, I'll watch the store today. Be careful on the road. Let's go. More shit. More free stuff. I do like that it's called our business car for tax purposes. Welcome to the HIA Career Club. How can I help you? I'm here to play. I heard there are new monsters to challenge. That's right, there are new monsters that can be challenged at Hollow Rider, and new rewards that have been prepared to players who challenge them. If you choose to fight the new monsters and beat the custom stage, you'll get a variety of chips that are recorded with different combat techniques, like you can improve your skills in combat. I want to see the rewards. Give me the stuff. And here we go. I want the stuff, and I want as much stuff as possible. Master, you have unlocked the preset config function.
Take your time.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Wanna...
A mission?
Which alias should I use this time? I've been waiting for you.
Oh, you can't assign a Bamboo? That's weird.
Or hiring me for a job. My loyalty lies with the winner.
If
you
wanna...
A mission?
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Why does this not work? Oh, you only work for attack and ruptures?
Take your time.
Let's... Standing by. Ready for I only handle technical matters. Nothing...
If you need help, call me anytime. A mission? If you need help, call me.
I can become...
Let's... Need something? My service... I only handle technical matters.
Take your...
A mission? Take me along.
Let's see.
If you need help...
Wanna...
A mission?
Wanna...
If you need help, call...
Let's start the experiment.
There we go. Let's do that. I have to say, I could have swore they synergized properly, but I guess not.
Hit him where it hurts. You rang?
Move it!
Yep. Right. Yeah.
Seth, in position.
The three-pronged approach.
Turn over, and you lead.
Out of my way!
Watch your blind spots. Found your weakness. No escape.
You're under arrest.
This'll be painless. Psych. Ready, aren't you?
There we go. Nice. Ooh. That was so good. I'd like to do it a second time. Give me those delicious, delicious chips.
Hit him where it hurts. Let's make this quick.
Seth, in position. You're under arrest.
Perfectly lined up. Here we go again. Okay.
I'll take you.
Reap what you sow.
Jane, time to no use resisting.
Don't drop it.
You're headed behind bars.
Found your weakness.
Training chips developed by the HIA. It might be a civilian version for recruiting new HIA members, but it's still really useful. It should come to the club to collect more when I get the chance. You can never have too many good things.
Ready for combat.
You can read the info about core passives. Detail, yeah. Yeah. I know how to upgrade my shit. I mean, debatable. See, special. When activated via consuming zap, dodging, coming in any attacks. With enough energy. Activating an ultimate grants 25 stacks of pulse. When gaining zap, consumes 1 stack of pulse. And consuming pulse to attain 8 stacks of zap. Includes an additional pulse grenade. If it hits an enemy suffering, triggers a bloom. It deals an additional instant damage. When decibel ratings at maximum, you can press those custom grenades or explosives. Gains 8 stacks of zap and 25 stacks of pulse. Okay. Interesting.
I only handle technical matters.
It's me again, my old friend. Feeling happy today? If you got a job for me, just say so. Etiquette. You young folks might not realize it, but there are certain unwritten rules between people. Anyways, got some good news for you. You may participate in your first reputation rank-up trial. Though it's not really your first trial, is it, former legendary proxy? Well, it's about time. As expected from Phaethon, always so reliable. Your internet level has been rising quickly lately. You must be preparing for your reputation rank-up, right? Since you're here, tell me more about the trial. More about the trial? You really need me to explain. Just clearing out some ethereals, same as before. It might be a bit trickier than the usual cleanup tasks, though, of course. Anyway, I'll keep an eye on your account info, Keitan. Swing by the coffee shop once you're done with your promotion, and we'll celebrate. Our internet level has been rising fast lately, but I didn't expect we'd already be ready for the reputation breakup trial. In that case, I'll head home and discuss this with Weiss. Quickly switch between times. Switch control of a different character. Bro, it's been so long, I forgot that you had to, like, unlock all of this shit bit by bit.
Take your time.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
I don't want you to do nothing. Pan, don't touch me. Alright, Weiss. You tell Rice about the reputation rank-up trial. Turns out we're ready for a reputation rank-up now, all thanks to your hard work lately. Come to think of it, we haven't had to care about rank-up trials since our last account reached legendary proxy rank. Wonder if the rules have changed. Better check the account info page on Internet. There should be info on the rank-up there. Here you can see your requirements as you rank up. Ooh, for our stuff. Agent max level, Bang Boom max level, W Engine max level. So Belle, have you checked the details of the reputation rank up? Yep. Should be no problem. Alright, we can take the test whenever you're ready. One of the requirements for internet reputation is reaching the certain internet levels. You can earn internet XP by completing story missions, completing battles, completing HIA career club challenges, completing other game modes that come later. Just grind. Just stay on that Sigma grind set and you'll be fine. Time to rank up.
I can become even stronger. Take your time.
One. Good. Let's start.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Nothing.
If you need help,
I can take your time.
Need some.
Do you want me to fight?
a mission.
Man is.
If you need help,
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Alright, let's try this team then. Let's go with our Rupture. Our super poverty Rupture team. I don't know if a single person in 2026 is playing Pulchra Monato Ponyu. But that's what we're running, baby. That's what we're doing. Let's go.
That's a cheap shot.
Watch and learn.
Oh god.
Scoundrels! Just in time.
Breaking through! Not done yet! Back on!
Small.
This prey is mine!
Now's our chance!
Take this.
Hey, okay, okay. Oh.
Have a taste of the Young Wing Jet's unique technique! Last breath!
Here I come.
Scoundrels!
Perfect chance.
Too close. Let's play a little.
To cinders.
Order up!
Burn. I'm
God.
Back already. Just what I like.
Now's our chance! Breaking through!
No use.
Gotta keep the claws sharp.
Not giving up, huh?
Beautiful. Gorgeous. And just like that, we've ranked up. My beautiful gooners and goonettes. I did it, Weiss. Impressive. The rank up was a cinch. With better internet credentials, it'll be easier to find good work. Shepard said that he'd celebrate with us after our promotion, but I haven't seen him for the past 2 days. He's always like that. Let's not worry about him for now. Looks like there are some rewards for the promotion. What are they? Something related to W engines. Let me see. Oh, this is a W-engine drive disk, right? It can be paired with the W-engine core to not only enhance resistance to ether corruption, but also assist in combat. Right. The Internaut does a good job of motivating proxies to get promoted. Belle, do you want to try equipping it now?
Standing by.
There we go. Good job, Ambi. Good job, Ambi. Actually, who's my actual stunner? Oh, I don't own any stunners. I have you. I don't need this. Shut up, I don't need you. You can view all special training paths. Okay, so under strike. That attack. Repeat the attack up to 5 additional times. Finishing move. So this is a special attack. So yeah, that doesn't count. For a second, I thought that her attacks might work like triggers, where they count as her like off-screen, her off-stage attacks count as basics, but they don't. So she wouldn't benefit from Shock Star. I guess she benefits from Shock Star in that it'll, you know, give her some impact, but. You know, why not? We'll give you the 2 discs.
Hiring me for a job.
Now we're better at hollow exploration, and we can take on even more challenges. I wonder if we're getting any closer to the truth we've been seeking all this time. Let's do our best together, Weiss. Alright, let's see what intel we have worth checking out. Early the following morning. There you are, Belle. Shepard just contacted me, saying he has a great commission for us. He even said that our account credentials match the client's requirements. We shouldn't miss this opportunity. Are you sure he isn't just talking big? I don't know, but he said that he was just hanging out at the cafe nearby. You should go meet up with him, Belle. After saying that, Weiss leaves. Master, the logbook system is now active. Here, you can see the main story chapter nodes that can be unlocked early. Let's view the details in the latest chapter node. The story recap quickly review key plot points from earlier chapters. Here you can see the plot summary and information about the main featured agents. Unlocking the main story chapter early won't affect any other main chapters or their rewards. Please spend time and familiar yourself with this, Master. Nah, we ain't a bunch of bitches. We ain't a bunch of bitches. We gonna play through it all. We gonna do it ourselves. Soldier 11 Agent Story Mole in the Hole has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. Master, please review the new category in the video archive, Agent Story. Pick up the videotape and select the agent story you would like to watch. Here are the agent stories you can currently watch. I will continue to record more agent stories. Please look forward to them, Master. The video archive stores video recordings are important plot events. Agent stories experience commissions for unlocked agents. Faith story revisit the main story chapters you've completed. Certain functions may be disabled. Yep. So these are for all the fucking agents in the game. Well, not all. They've stopped making them relatively. All the way up through, like, Lucia, they were still making agent stories, so that's not terrible. They haven't made one for Season 3 yet. Also, one of the problems... Well, I wouldn't say it's necessarily a problem, but one of the cool things is that, like, these agent story artworks always have some kind of, like, alternate outfit for the characters. And it's like, damn, you should have farmed the fuck out of these for alternate costume ideas, because every single one of these is like a winning idea for an alternate costume. Like, this should be Nekomata's alternate costume. This should be Grace's alternate costume. This should be Rena's alternate costume. Like, this should be Lighter's alternate costume. Like, fucking, like, Jesus Christ. Like, some of these are just fucking knockout 10 out of 10s. Same with the, like, you see the, oh. Right, you can't take 2 steps without fumbling onto a, tutorial. But these two, the every time there's a new story mode, they have the Faithin story thing, and it has a new like piece of splash art. This always has the characters in little alternate outfits that it's like, yo, it's always a super cool outfit that should just be an alternate skin. Like, these are awesome. All 3 of these, you could make these alternate skins for Weiss, Belle, and Remiel. And they would sell bars. Oftentimes, they're better than the actual alternate skins we end up getting for some of the characters. Oh. HIA recruitment is underway. Cutting costs by cutting lives, public security makes an emergency raid. Run when you see these ethereals. Are you actually expecting the author to release pictures of high-risk ethereals for easy identification? The reality is, when you come across any ethereal, you should immediately run for safety. In addition, please refrain from approaching humanoid entities within the Hollow, as they might be corrupted individuals. And for those awaiting rescue, exercise caution with attempting to help others. New Eridu commemorative coins issued for city founding. This year's commemorative coins, crafted from ether extracted from the Hollow Zero and synthesized with cutting-edge material tech, hold immense significance and meaning. 6th Street Road Closure Notice. Renovation is currently underway on certain streets in 6th Street, and expected completion time is unknown. Those with plans to travel should look out for further updates. Hospitalized man seriously injured. Suspected domestic violence. Uh-oh. PubSec security received a report. Excuse me. PubSec security received a report from a hospital claiming a man admitted to the hospital was suspected of being a victim of domestic violence. The man clarified that he was merely reprimanded by his cat while trying to protect his food. Aw. That kitty went crazy. He got pussy whipped, quite literally. Congratulations! I see K-Town's reputation on the internet is on the rise. How did this test go? It wasn't too bad. In that case, we should talk about the I thought we were going to throw me a party. I'm here to tell you about a new lucrative commission. Isn't that the best way to celebrate? In a nutshell, this commission involves going to the designated hollow and clearing out a batch of discarded building materials. It's a crucial area for many construction teams heading to their work sites, and I've heard the new Metro construction team will need to pass through there frequently. Speaking of the Metro construction, there's something I want to ask you. Do you have anything to do with the Cunning Hairs taking down Vision Corporation? Why do you ask? Aha! I catch your drift. No worries. I'm not trying to pry into your work. This is nothing more than a casual chat. Ever since Vision Corporation went under, I've been busy dealing with the mess resulting from the incident on Internet. Now that the Metro project's changed hands, the deck's been reshuffled in many ways. Otherwise, how do you think I could have landed this cleanup commission for you? Does it involve cleanup? Does it only involve cleanup work? That's how the client put it, but of course, there's no harm in being cautious. After all, hollows aren't really known for their safety. Actually, isn't a bad thing for you if the client wants some extra work done. The higher the requirements, the higher the pay, no? Completing this commission will also help you build a reputation in the construction industry. Shepard, why the Shepard, I'm not looking to put on a hard hat and get jackhammered, not well. Fine, I'll take it. The commission is yours now. Keep me in the loop. It's a shame I can't take time to savor my coffee today. I have something else to attend to. Shepard downs his coffee and leaves. Oh, sorry. I was trying to sprint, not good at... Also, as far as little, all the little extra animations and little details go for this, game, one of the ones I always really liked was, the fact that one of your little Bang Boo watches the back door. Like he's a fucking... like it's a fucking secret speakeasy hideout. Because we're, you know, we're running an illegal operation out the back door. And then he like comes and opens it for you. It's so cute. Master, a new commission has been logged. It's unlikely that the commission is a trap set up by public security or hollow special options, as no risky information has been found relating to the account. Oh. Real quick. Wait, what? Array mode unlocked. Array mode contains story commissions in the form of monitor array. An exploration with prologue through chapter 3. Gradually unlocking as the project progresses through the main story. What the fuck does that mean? Target area is currently in a low activity cycle. Is so minor that it won't raise your pressure. Let me introduce you to Auto Explore. You can access Auto Explore through the portal below. You can check the current progress. A hard mode to first clearance reward. So wait, what the fuck does array mode do? I'm so stupid. Back for a bit, and yeah, they do good work actually putting the bamboo in the little spots. It gives the same some nice characterization. It really does. I may be stupid, but I'm also dumb. Venus just sent a very challenging combat commission. An anonymous client is hiring a team to go into the hollows and drive off a group of defense force defectors causing a ruckus, calling it maintaining good order in the hollow mining.
We're done now.
When in combat boot will automatically activate their active skill to support agents in battle. Some bamboo can activate bamboo chain attacks. You and me both, boss. You know what? Fair. I don't know why I'm asking all y'all. I know y'all are just as clueless.
I can become.
Let's stand.
Ready for. Need some. Nothing to fear.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Do you want?
Standing by. Needs.
Starlight!
Man,
If you need help.
Good day, Proxy. We're done now.
Take your time.
Look,
I own nothing.
I have 2.
do you
A
want?
mission.
Man, is
If you need help.
Need something. Nothing.
To what do I...
Needs. Don't look at me. Nothing.
Let's take a break.
Good day, Proxy.
my looking. Let's start the experiment. My loyalty lies with the winner.
One.
A mission.
Good day, Proxy.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
We're done now.
Let's do this. Billy strikes a good balance of goofy and capable. He really does. I mean, that's the whole cunning hairs, right? They're a gang of idiots, but they're actually super competent. Elite and boss level enemies may have attribute shields. Attacking the corresponding damage attribute can increase efficiency. Triggering the corresponding attribute an anomaly, you can instantly remove the shield.
Dangerous target detected. Autonomous support unit, Guardian. I sincerely hope you are able to avoid its multiple attacks. Its shock grenades, bullets, and lasers are all dangerous.
Oh, well, I wish I had known about the shock thing earlier. I would have brought my shock team.
All right, go get your lottery tickets. You got it. Leave everything to me.
Let's play a little.
Perfect teamwork.
Spin, 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 spin.
And a jiffy.
Is our prey giving you trouble? Take this! You better thank me. Beg for mercy. Scratch that! Too late!
A solid hit.
Who's the boss now?
But yeah, he's probably the best Deadpool inspired take I've liked so far. Yeah, I like Billy's really cool. Because the thing is, he's like not too self-aware. He's like a fan specifically of like fucking Kamen Riders and like Power Rangers, right? So one of the problems with like Deadpool is that depending on how you write him, he can be a little annoying with how self-aware he is. Whereas Billy's not really like self-aware. He's just kind of you know, nerdy, right? He's kind of a otaku for Starlight Knight stuff. So he's a big goofball, which is very fun. But he's also pretty but like you said, he's also very competent when it comes down to business. Hey everybody.
Sure.
Come on.
Get them titties out, Seth.
Hit him where it hurts.
James, time to out of the way.
You rank.
Out of the way.
Charge it up, baby.
Hit him where it hurts.
Want some more?
I'll do my best.
I'm here. Calibrating samples.
Okay.
Ready to fess up?
Put your hands up!
Initial impulse! Every effort counts! Time to clear the anomaly!
Here's a taste of the abyss.
You love it. Get that ass up. You know, clean out all those real quick. Now let's go back to the story. Yeah, this is our right now our first our current full gender bend team. We got John Doe, we got Howard Grace, and we got
Master, this is one of the abandoned construction sites in need of clearing. The building materials from the commission are nearby. Marking quantity and location of target materials.
Capture supply. Oh, just break all the boxes. Gotcha. That's right. Earlier on, they would just give you like just the most random ass mission objectives, where it's like, hey, go break some fucking boxes. I don't know, fucking do it.
You cleared the first target. Great job.
No, wait! I need that ball! And now we have to replay this entire level. Whoops. Whoopsie doodles. That's alright. You get to see John Doe walk in again.
Master, please start cleaning up the junk at the construction site.
There are piles everywhere. Fine. For a commission fee.
Also, this is our fucking awesome, super special commission, cleaning up garbage. I wanted to clean up garbage, I just go into your fucking, I'll go into my Discord and see everybody's fucking choice in waifus. It's ridiculous.
I've already marked the final cleanup area.
Oh, that's a lot.
Okay, have a couple more.
My turn.
Found your weakness.
You may remain silent.
Perfectly lined up. Calibrate.
I'll make it painless.
James, time's no use resisting.
Hurts, don't it? Hit him where it hurts.
I'm here. Stand still. Good now.
The pressure's off.
You're headed behind bars!
Oh, this little one is so cute.
Unfortunately fair. You know, it is what it is. Right. Everyone's tastes are trash at the end of the day. It's like that episode of Rick and Morty. Trash. I love trash. Yum, yum, trash. God damn it. I have to go back. I have to go back.
Belle, welcome home. Do you have a moment? I need to talk to you about something.
No, I don't. I don't have a moment. I don't. I really I don't. I can't vouch for anyone else, but I know my taste. Look.
Master,
I think there's a certain liberty that comes with being able to go like, yeah.
The building materials from the commission are nearby.
I be on some bullshit
quantity
sometimes.
and location of target materials.
What of it? But you know, I write what I write.
You cleared the first target. Great job.
People say what I like is trash by default. And the higher quality becomes,
Master,
the more
please
trash
start
people
cleaning
think
up
it
the
is.
junk at the construction site.
There are piles everywhere. Fine. For commission fees.
Just the SpongeBob meme. I'm ugly and I'm proud. I'm ugly and I'm proud.
I've already marked the final cleanup area.
I'm ugly. You're ugly and you're what? A VTuber? No. Proud.
I'll do my best.
Support has arrived. Stand still.
Hit him where it hurts. Ready to fess up?
I'll bring you to justice myself.
Here, catch. Don't drop it.
How do you like me now?
I'm heat one to be taken apart. Calibrating sample.
Yep.
Seth, in position.
Charge it up.
Found your weakness. The final act begins now.
Hit him with that Sat Rex special. There we go. Look, I wasn't leaving those 10 polychromes on the on the table. 16 more of those and I can get one pull. All right, that's very important. All right, every little bit counts. Incredible value, exactly. Nice, what you playing? You're playing fucking Pac-Man? What is that? Unsuccessful free run. 1 player. Bro, you be playing that knockoff. Bro, you be playing some bullshit. What are you on? Did you get that? Is that one of those knockoff fucking emulator devices you get on Alibaba? Did you get that shit on eBay? You get that on Temu? Why? So, Belle, do you have time now? Can we talk? Yeah. I'm not busy anymore. I got my 10 polygromes. My polygromes?
You're here. We need to talk about 2 important issues today. The
Got
first
Temu
issue is our
Game
income
Boy.
and expenses for the month.
Oh, oh no, he found out I bought those. Look, it was a typo. I actually was shopping at madwagon.com. Weiss, you don't understand. It's not what it looks like, okay? It's not what it looks like.
Weiss, it's not what you think. These games...
Huh? What games? This is a serious issue. Don't change the subject.
Oh, okay. Yeah, right.
This month's revenue is about the same as before. No change there. What's changed is our proxy work. It's hard to find well-paid commissions with our low internet level right now. Our income this month is less than 1/3 of what we used to make.
Oh.
Reminder, since I filtered the highest paying commissions available, your income has increased by 32.21%, exceeding 47% of all internet users.
Don't pat yourself on the back just yet, Fairy. You're the next issue. Because of Fairy, our electricity bill this month is 5 times higher.
Oh God, this game came out before. You know what's funny? This game is 2 years old, which means this game technically predicted the issue of the data centers jacking up everybody's electricity bills by like a few months. Fairy,
what are we missing here? Explain yourself.
You thirsty bitch.
What you said.
Now she starts pretending to be some brainless AI. Thanks to her, the HDD's been running at full capacity 24/7. Of course the electricity bill's gone up.
Oh. Kind of like The Simpsons in 9/11. Or like Hideo Kojima in COVID. With Death Stranding. Oh, we can always borrow an electric wire from our neighbors.
I'm actually considering borrowing some power from our neighbors.
Cracking jokes at a time like this? Looks like the cunning hares are a bad influence. But even when times are tough, we can't take bigger risks just because we need money. That's the second thing I wanted to tell you. We got assigned a lucrative commission on the proxy network just now. The other party didn't specify what they wanted done, only that we'll be contacted privately. Our account level is so low right now, and we don't have any particular achievements to speak of. So wanting to contact us in secret seems strange. The client may have some ulterior motive, and there's been a lot of scammers using the proxy network recently.
There's some sussy bakas wandering around.
I wish there was some way to find out who the client is. But the proxy network is anonymous. User info is highly classified. I don't think it's possible.
Negative. The assigned commission may contain hidden identity-related info.
Hidden info? What do you mean by that?
The account was created 1 day before the commission was published. Its user avatar is a low-resolution ground photo with no clear subject. The same image could not be retrieved from the internet, so should be presumed to have been taken by the user. According to data analysis of the city's street view and terrain materials, this photo was taken at the verge of the Janus Quarter. which is currently part of the construction site for the Old Capitol Metro renovation project.
Oh? Wait, let me think. After we exposed what Vision was planning, they held another bid, and Bellabog Industries took over the rights to the project.
Could it be? Oh, it's Bellabog motherfucking Industries, baby!
Ordinary citizens shouldn't be anywhere near the construction site. Could the commission be posted by someone from Bellabog?
Master.
It's the Bears. It's the Bears.
With a Bellabog staff member as a guest.
How timely. Let's have a watch then.
Weiss turns on the TV.
The best of any shows? Bang Boom Knows! Hey kids, it's Bang Boom Knows time again! Yay!
Ooh.
So, who's our guest today, Leon?
What is this Bob Ross boo? I don't know if we're getting anything out of Leon.
Air, Leon! Leave your silly dreamland. It's time to bring in today's guest.
Bro, what is this? What is this? Bro is not fucking around, Leon. You better wake your ass up. You are in big trouble. Leon, wake up. Leon, wake up. You are in... Leon, he is headed up to here with you. Leon, please.
No need to. I'm already here.
Well, guess we can't rely on Leon today.
Look at this Hamina looking fucker.
Our guest, Mr. Anton from Bellow Something Industries.
I said I'm already here, and it's Bellabog Industries.
So, Anton, let's announce today's topic together. A comparison of the Metro reconstruction proposals of Bellabog Heavy Industries and Vision Corporation.
This is pretty advanced for a kid's show.
That must be a mistake. How are children supposed to understand such a complicated topic?
In my opinion, as far as reconstruction plans go, I think Bellabog Industries is better. You see, Bellabog's biggest advantage is its technology. They have independently developed heavy-duty smart construction machines for in-hollow use that can effectively resist ether corruption and work safely in the hollow. Thanks to this, Bellabog is able to effectively use the old metro infrastructure in the hollow without explosives or demolition. Compared to Vision, Bellabog's plan reduces the actual cost by 21%, environmental impact by 53%, and increases infrastructure usage by 75%.
Oh. You're like a real expert.
Where... This is supposed to be a post-apocalyptic dystopia. Why do the kids have a better literacy rate than our actual society? We're so fucked. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. Oh, God. Oh. Boss, we live in a dystopia. Why is every fictional dystopia better than ours? At least they can read in theirs. At least the kids have better school. At least the kids got good school in their post-apocalypse. Apparently. God damn.
Wow, Bellabog's awesome.
God damn, Poindexter.
It does sound superior.
I thought so from the start.
No, you didn't.
Is Bellabog's plan really better? That's hard to say, Roar.
The pros and cons of the proposal depend on who it's for. Passengers want a brand new safe metro system, not some half-hearted refurbishment, Roar.
Leon, why didn't you sit down with
Oh, Leon's got a lot. Ooh, Leon's got some opinions all of a sudden.
Using the old metro infrastructure may seem like a more economical and environmentally friendly solution, but it is also more time-consuming. And who knows whether Bellabug's machinery can actually work in the hollow? Roar. In my opinion, this is just a makeshift plan to cover their financial shortage. Vision's demolition plan was better and safer.
Vision's plan involved blowing up fucking civilians. What do you mean it was safer?
Wow! Vision is awesome!
It does sound superior.
I thought so from the start.
Okay, you're all right. You guys are a bunch of all right. You're a bunch of followers. Maybe the.
That's exactly what you said a second ago.
You want to talk about safety? Vision is a corrupt company that wanted to hurt civilians to cut costs.
So Vision is the villain. But is Bellabug really the hero? You don't know, do you, kid? There was a serious scandal at Bellabug a few years ago.
Oh no, he's whatabouting us. Ah, fuck.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Oh, calm down, Mr. Anton. Don't startle the children, Roar.
Enough with the act. Let's see your real face under that mask.
What?
Oh, it was an actual lion.
Actually a lion?
Anton, I've never pretended to be something I'm not.
Unlike somebody who is the president of an emerging construction company on the surface. But behind the scenes, they're running away with the money.
Oh.
Well, that
this
was
escalated in ways I could have never predicted.
Bellabug's public image has always been pretty good.
See, this is why I think he's fun. Yeah, you predicted that Leon was a real ass lion tyrant underneath his mask. This is why I like Leon. He's a real straight shooter. He doesn't lie. Not even about being a lion. He always tells the truth. You know what? I have to say, big ups to the television production for getting a real lion tyrant to play the lion mascot on the show, you know? That's actually, that might have caused some controversy if they had, imagine, there are lion people in this setting, but then they would have gotten a, regular human to play the lion on TV. That could have caused some problems, right? Would that have been lion face otherwise? Would that have been cultural appropriation to have someone else in that role? I was betting he had a bit going. Good representation. Good representation. For ass coo bang boo. Bellabug's public image has always been pretty good, but people still manage to find their dirty laundry.
I wonder how much trouble this metro renovation project is gonna stir up.
Master, I detect a private message from the client of the previously designated commission.
Oh.
What does it say?
I detect some threatening words within the message. I will read it aloud.
Huh? Threatening words?
Faithin, we need you. At this moment, our situation is dire. It's life or death. We hope to get your help. Actually, you are the only one who can help. Since the stakes are so high and any commission details will compromise my real identity, I hope to talk to you in person. Tomorrow morning, 5 o'clock, I will be waiting for you at the crossing on 6th Street. Please help.
Fairy, the next time you mention a threat, Please remember to specify who's being threatened. Judging from their message, the client must really be in trouble. They sounded pretty serious.
Yeah,
but
it's
asking
pretty
to meet
bad.
in person is somewhat suspicious. They want to meet in person at 5 o'clock in the morning, and without offering any info at all on Internet. Wait. The first line in the message. Faithin, we need you. I don't recall ever mentioning our identity as Faithin on this account. How would they know?
Oh, that's fucked.
Master,
We're
the
compromised
client sent us a
already?
new private message just now. As a sign of good faith, we'll pay 20% of the commission fee in advance as a deposit. Please help us. Your Internet account has received the
Bro, we've only had our new account for
This
like a
meeting is
week.
very
How are we
likely to be
already
a trap.
compromised?
Choosing the money in this situation could cost us our lives. Perhaps you can have Fairy return the client's deposit?
Master, the amount is 1.1 times the total income from Internet in the previous month. Do you wish to return this deposit?
Wait, how much did you say?
1.1 times the previous month's total income.
Ooh. Well, I mean, they seem like they're pretty nice people, right? They seem like they're pretty trustworthy, right? What if they really need our help? Why? Come on. You know.
What if the client really does need us? We can't just ignore their cry for help, can we?
I mean, we can't
Didn't we
ignore the
agree to
money.
avoid risking our lives for money? But
I
if you
never
insist,
agreed to
We
that.
can pretend to be a jogger early tomorrow morning and take a look.
A second day, early in the morning.
It's almost time for the meeting. Are you ready to go?
My self-defense equipment is ready.
My taser is charged.
I can imagine you using it, but I hope you won't need to.
Don't worry, I'll aim for the dick.
Take care. Fairy and I will be standing by to offer support.
They try anything, 1,000 gigawatts straight to the gonads. Their next 5 kids will all come out still tweaking like looking like Springtrap, like poor wife will be like, honey, not this one too. Oh, it's vile. I thought we'd be safe after this one. Like, nah. Oh shit. Oh god.
Huh?
Oh. We're already... Cutscene did not like that.
Can you hear me, Belle? Did you get there? How's the situation?
I felt my skull fragmenting through space. Oh god. A suspicious guy is talking to himself.
A shady guy is talking to himself.
That big guy ahead, right? Let's get closer and have a listen.
This shock may be
Without my bro
personal, but
around,
the effects will be
I don't know if I can do
generational.
this.
Exactly.
No. There's only one word in a bro's dictionary. Determination. Oh, that'd make for a very thin dictionary. Whatever.
Yeah, more like a
They'll
sticky
be here
note.
soon. Then I'd go for it. If my bro were here, he'd say the same.
This guy does seem rather shady.
Searching for suspicious person and talking to oneself. Master, the above keywords are somewhat similar to the movie plot of videotape 16-5 on Shelf 3, Section H.
Section H? Isn't that the one with the old civilization thrillers we've never cared for?
Movie title, Frightful Fracture, Treacherous Dawn. It tells the story of a criminal with multiple personalities who lures his victims under the guise of asking for help. Each time a victim falls into the trap, the villain utters his famous line in a cheerful tone.
Yo, found you!
I'm prepared. All right, get that aim.
Check this out.
Whoa! Hey, watch where you're swinging that taser. It could be dangerous. Sorry about that.
Get the dick.
I probably should have waited until you got off the phone. You're Phaethon, right?
No.
Belle, this guy looks familiar. Wait, wasn't he the guest on Bang Boo Nose yesterday? Anton from Belobog Industries.
That's right. I'm Anton from Belobog. Since you've already recognized me, I'm gonna make this simple. Phaethon, I know it's not common practice to ask to meet in person. Like I said in my message, it's life and death for the company. And because of how serious a matter this is, we can't reveal our identity to outsiders. So we thought it'd be best to meet up in person. This way we can ensure things stay confidential on both ends. I hope you understand.
Well, I do like taking it from both ends. I mean, I do like things benefiting on both ends. So, I understand.
I see. That makes sense. But before we get to the commission, tell us how you knew our anonymous internet account was actually ours.
Sorry, I can't reveal that.
It was
But our
Nicole,
source of
wasn't it?
information assured us the account was run by the famous proxy Phaethon, and that you were a top-notch proxy with outstanding ability and ethics.
I didn't expect such praise from Nicole. She thinks too much of us.
You're too modest. The cutting hair's highly recommended. Huh? Wait. How did you know it was the cunning hairs who introduced us?
I knew it was Nicole who gave us away. Of course she wouldn't let you tell us it was her. She doesn't want us to know she's getting something out of it. Anyway, let's concentrate on
You
the
know,
man
I do love our girl
Anton,
Nicole, but she be
what
playing
exactly does
fast and
Belobog
loose
want our
with our
help?
names.
You agree to accept the commission? Right on! Follow me. I'll take you to our construction site. Our president will explain the commission details once we get there.
Oh.
That construction site you mentioned? Isn't it that metro project you just took over?
Bingo! If it were still up to vision, the nearby area would be blown to bits. But now, it's a battlefield where my construction bros are pouring their blood, sweat, and tears!
If we're going on a field trip, we need to make some preparations. Why don't you go with my sister and wait by the parking lot? She can drive you to the site later.
Sure. Thanks for the lift then.
Let's head on over. Branch Street construction site area unlocked. So we gotta go head on to Belobog and help them unfuck this whole vision job. Isn't that cute? One flows straight into the...
We're almost there. Our president is just ahead. She may be young, but she's a real beast. So it's okay if you're nervous.
Aren't you supposed to say, don't be nervous?
Oh!
Watch out!
Also, we got a little bit of an audio piece thing.
Stay back!
Oh, damn! Oh, for the fucking arms on this guy.
It's you, Anton. Diagnostics almost done. Just stay like that. Don't move. Don't worry, kiddo. I'm just gonna install a firewall plugin. It won't hurt.
Uh-oh. No. Oh, God. Ooh, and there we go. It's Ben Bigger, my fucking nigga right there.
Sorry I was late.
Yo, with the chain on, you got that drip.
Real beast, huh? This is Belobog's boss? Hello?
Oh, hello there, Miss Proxy. Sorry you had to see something like this so soon after getting here. Our president has been waiting for you. Please.
Oh, so you're not the...
What are you doing, Grace? Put me down! I said put me down this
Allow me to introduce our president.
Oh. There she is. There's the actual president.
Kaleda Belobog.
It's the twerp.
Hello, Phaethon. Sorry to have you witness the chaos just now. I hope it hasn't got you questioning our professionalism. We got the call from Anton earlier. Everyone is so relieved to hear an excellent proxy like you is here to help. Anton might have already mentioned, our company has taken over the Metro project. But it's not going particularly well because enemies keep getting in the way.
President, do you really think we should refer to them as enemies in front of Miss Proxy?
Huh? Ben, you're too soft. Those crooks have done so many rotten things that were well beyond being polite. Besides, the proxy already accepted our commission, which makes them one of us. We don't need to keep secrets.
Yeah, tell me more about this. You know, I'm not one for corporate espionage. Let's move straight on to corporate warfare. Fuck it. Let's blow up their office.
Can you tell me more about these enemies? This may be helpful in my proxy work later on.
You see, we're considered an up-and-coming manufacturing and construction company that's climbing the ranks in the industry. Thanks to that, we won the rights to the Metro renovation project. But, since we won the bid, we've become a thorn in the sides of many established companies. They'd like to see us run into trouble and lose the project so they can take it over. And first, these companies convinced the banks not to give us low-interest loans. Then they sent thugs to the site to cause trouble before trying to block our construction and fire code permits. And there was that stunt they pulled on TV. As if all that wasn't bad enough, during all this scrutiny, there was an accident on the construction site.
Last week, 3 kids went missing in a hollow.
Easy there, Grace. You're gonna give our guests the wrong idea. Miss Proxy, have you heard of our company's self-developed heavy-duty smart construction machines for in-hollow use?
No.
Doesn't ring a bell. Are they important?
Our primary edge comes from smart machines that can operate safely in the hollows for extended periods. I'm very proud of these kids. Not only can they effectively resist ether corruption, they're also highly intelligent and can work autonomously according to the situation within a hollow. They're even equipped with specially designed language modules, allowing them to talk.
I gotta say, it is a bit unfortunate. Since the launch of the game, both Kaleda and Grace's voice actresses got replaced by new ones. And it's just not the same. I mean, they're not bad by any means, but the original ones were the more iconic. Ben's and Anton's are still the same, though. Funny enough, Ben Bigger's voice actor is also a Super Best Friends Play fan and is active in that subreddit. So I'm actually passingly familiar with him.
I've always taken care of them, and I'm the one who improved upon the prototype so they'd be fit for specific jobs. I'm responsible for their routine maintenance and upgrades as well.
Not familiar,
They're
I
like
say
my
aware
children.
of him.
But a few days ago, after updating their logic cores, 3 of them ignored my orders and went deeper into the hollow while working. They still haven't come back.
Are they corrupted by ether?
Is it possible they were corrupted by ether?
We still don't know the cause. Both microchip failure and ether corruption are nothing new for companies operating in the hollows. But when things go wrong involving Belobog Industries, people are gonna talk.
The machines were working fine before. This update was totally unnecessary. If you hadn't uploaded the code he left behind into the logic cores, none of this would have happened.
Now wait a minute, Sweet Pea. We aren't sure it's a problem with the core, right? Besides, beautiful and powerful machines deserve a matching soul. As the president of a smart machinery development company, don't you agree?
It doesn't matter whether they have a soul. Because I'm the president, it is only appropriate for me to consider them as assets. Putting aside the issue with our enemies, these smart machines cost a fortune. I can't allow the loss of such expensive company property. Proxy, we'd like to commission you to lead us deep into the hollow and
you know what?
retrieve the three
Honestly,
machines that got
Kaleda,
lost.
I think I've talked about this before. When it's like, hey, we could avoid all this, like, all these moral quandaries about abusing the robot people if we just didn't make them, like, human-level intelligent in the first place. So yeah, you know, Kaleda, I agree. Maybe let's not develop them into being super smart. Like, what's the point? We're using them for construction. We don't need to give them souls if we're just gonna send them into hollows to be our construction slaves anyways. Like, yes, Kaleda, you have the right line of logic here. Like, we're not gonna, like... It's not like we're gonna suddenly give them a salary and give them, like, options to quit after we give them a soul and give them, like, human level intellect. So that's pointless. It's pointless to do. In fact, I would argue it's evil to do. It is in fact morally wrong to give something like human level intellect and feelings if you're not also planning to give it freedom. So, like, yes, just keep the machine at machine level intellect. What is going on here?
We already have the rough location of 2 of them. If there's anything more you want to know, you can ask either Grace or Anton.
Hey, Proxy, I just located one of the missing machinery, a heavy-duty grappler. Shall we set off for now, or do you have any more questions for me? About that bro you mentioned before. Oh, so you saw me talking to myself on the side of the road. Allow me to introduce you to my bro, my jackhammer. I just love jacking. We're heading into the hollow later. We'll need Grace's help. Excuse me, sorry. We'll need Grace's help to adjust it and get into the best condition. Ah, so that's your bro. It works alongside me every day, so of course it's my bro. For someone like me who isn't much of a thinker, my bro is great to talk to. This drill, it's my bro. I wanted to make a good impression, so I left it behind when I went to see you this morning. Then I felt really awkward without it. No wonder, you seem much more upbeat now. Anyway, I'm all set here, so if you have any other questions, feel free to ask. We're all on the same team. Sure. What do you do? At Belobog, you could say the president's in charge of people, Ben's in charge of finances, Grace deals with tech, and I guess I'm mostly on construction sites. Sure thing, sometimes I gotta schmooze or dress up for negotiations. You know what someone once told me, there are no tough jobs, just brave folks. That always cheers me up. Why do I feel like that's not the original saying? Why did Belobog go on a children's program? You must see it too, right, Proxy? For such a show to invite us on, they couldn't have good intentions. But Ben said we'd look even worse if we refused, so we had to accept. We all decided to let the president go on first, but then the program said we invite guests onto a children's program, not children on as guests. Jesus. Damn, brutal. Good thing she didn't go in the end. That stupid host, he just had to bring up that incident. Ahem. But that's all in the past, Proxy. We got this new project based on our merits alone, and we'll definitely deliver. Everyone has a past that they don't want to talk about, though, right? Even you guys change internet accounts after certain events. Don't worry, I won't ask for details.
Maybe some other time. Oh, Proxy, did Sweet Pea send you to ask about the commission details? I've located the approximate position of a heavy boring machine. Yeah, you're a real boring machine yourself, lady. If you're ready, we can set off now. Having the location info makes things much easier. You're welcome. By the way, Proxy, I heard you can sync with your Bangbu. What modifications did you make? How did you get around the Marcel Group's exclusivity protocols? How does it feel having your consciousness inside a Bangbu, the mapping of the neural network? Ah, sorry, I almost forgot that I should be the one answering the questions. Anyway, is there ever a chance? If there's ever a chance, please let me study your little Bangbu in the future. I'm not sure I should agree to that. I'll send you the stats for the boring machine shortly. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. Fam, go here. I'm alert for now. I'll be back if I get the chance. Of course, no problem. Honestly, I know Grace is capable, but hasn't she been getting a little carried away lately? Does a floor sweeper really need voice-activated cooking functions? Who wants it to cook an egg while cleaning the floor? Do intelligent machines need to be taught how to sing? She swore it wouldn't affect their work, but within a week the construction site was as lively as a dance club. The code the guy left behind. I told her if she wants to study it, that's fine. But why does it have to be added to company products? That code is also considered a company asset, after all. Grace just wants to put it to good use. Ah, sorry, President, I spoke out of turn. Oh, Proxy, you're here. Have you spoken to Grace and Anton? Yep, spoken to both. And you should know a little more about our company and the intelligent machines. The 3 smart machines that went missing are a boring machine, a heavy-duty grappler, and a pile driver. The boring machine and heavy-duty grappler have been found, but the pile driver went further away, so finding it will take some time, and we might need your help. Let's head out and get the 2 machines back. With those 2, we can catch up the progress we lost this week. Alright, and with that said, I think we'll cut it there for tonight and start off and hit the ground running next time. The fuck is this? What the fuck is... Oh god. Oh god. I didn't realize what I was clicking on. Sure. I can't wait to meet everyone. Network signal confirmed, strong, private info encrypted and locked down, system check complete, live stream connection established. Then let's get started right now. Manager, I'm here. Greetings, reviewer. Welcome to this year's annual special legendary proxy expose, Roskalifer edition. Now let's welcome our special guest joining us live now. Joining live on the show, Faithin. Hello everyone, we've already settled into our new place in Roskalifer. It's our first time using the network connection here. Can you see us clearly? I'm sure you're all curious about this secretive restricted airspace zone, right? No worries, Belle and I have put together a special report on Roskalifer that's guaranteed to give you a full taste of the sights and sounds here. This program and all revelations have been filled with the authorities and approved for broadcast. Viewers need not worry about leaked secrets. Feel free to remain in the live stream. Roskalifer, also known as the Celestial Nexus, is home to the city of Boastrum, an island that floats in the sky. Independent of the urban district in Eridu, it is officially designated as a special classified airspace zone. According to existing records, only 6% of Roskalifer residents are Bangbu.
All right. This is like a summary event. I just be clicking on shit sometimes. Although we do. Oh. Let's do a few more polls tonight, just to see. Before we head in. Hey! We got the fancy wing boo. Drowning in all the bamboo we can eat. All right, let's go for a standard with our 12 pull. Come on. Hey! Hey, there we go. There we go. Come on, come on.
What's up? Need some
Oh, come another one? No. Come on, no. You couldn't have given me any of the other ones instead? Come on. Come on.
Officer Seth, Lynx Thyron. Nice to meet you.
I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. But, come on. Come on. And of course, a few more pulls on Remiels. And our final, wait, actually. Wrong. I was gonna say our final, but.
Hey, Jesus. Welcome back. Now we're just gambling. We're gambling. You've been here? Damn. It's been a quiet night. It's been a quiet night. Everyone's just been kind of quietly lurking. Which is fine. Oh shit, I should try to change, you know what? Since we're doing Belobog's story... Actually, no. There's not really any circumstance in which I want Anton on my team. That was a lie. That was actually just a lie. I actually really do not want... No, in fact, we actually really would much rather have, probably more Nicole's. Probably more, yeah, probably more Nicole. They want all your money. They want everything. They want all your assets. They really do. They really do. They're draining us dry. They're milking me for all my delicious, delicious financial juices. But hey, look, we got one more chance. No! How much will they take? Everything. Don't, damn it, they're taking the kids. Oh, yo, please, you don't understand. My wife's taking the kids.
If you need help, call me anytime.
What does your mindscape look like? When the fourth hit hits an enemy, all squad members gain 2. I guess, sure. Is there nothing sacred? Is there nothing secure anymore?
I only handle technical matters.
Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh. Oh well. We're just 2 away. Wait, is there... There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be... Where there's a will, there's a way. How do we scrape... How do we scrape out 2 poles? Where can we get... Where can we... Let's see. Hollow 0, current reward progress. Fuck. Polychrome guide.
God damn it. All these polychromes locked away. Their juice is sealed. Daddy needs you. All right. Well. Wait. No, those don't give polys. Wait. 1, 30, 60, 90, 120. Fuck! Wait a minute. If I do all the tutorials... Let me gamble more, game. I know, but I'm not spending any money. I'm not spending any money. It's fine. It's fine. Zoom. Is this why they're not going to do any femboy agents because of the zoom in on the package? Did we discover the reason? Probably. Yeah, you know. Yeah, well, maybe. You know, it might have something to do with it. Who can tell, really? Who can say for certain? There we go. Come on. Faster, faster, we need these polys. My sweet, delicious polychromes. I couldn't possibly have another. More, give me more, more. But sir, there aren't enough more. Also what? What is it, Jesus? Do you have something for me?
I gotcha.
Moving up.
Yeah, you like the new laugh? 7 seconds behind. Oh. Ooh. Try a refresh and see if that changes the delay at all. Yo. Well then, okay then. Four seconds now. Yeah, see, I think it's literally you just have to, like, I think it's literally just with all internet streaming is that, like, it naturally starts to delay and desync over time, and like the only real way to solve that is to just refresh. So like the longer you watch the stream, the more the delay kind of naturally, because you got to think any like small buffer, even if the buffer is like by a second, right? Like that mini delay and mini stutter, small buffer you experience, like it's not like it skips ahead to catch back up to the live, it just stays there. So, you know, that becomes the new like consistent, that just becomes the new what it is.
Eliminating target. Thunder. Neutralize. Thunder.
Also, I was reading, God, this is gonna sound so fucking cooked, but I was reading the fucking
Feel the power of Starlight.
The wiki for Zenless Zone 0, because I was discussing I was debating the story on Reddit, and that's the most horrible fucking sentence I've ever uttered on this stream by a mile. But I was looking at how Bang Boo are treated in Ruscalifer and New Eridu, and how in New Eridu the little Bang Boo buddies, the little rabbit robots, are just treated as like little robot assistants, like they're not people. But in Ruscalifer, they're treated as actual citizens. Like they acknowledge their sentience and sapience, which makes the fact that they mind wipe them and send them to the surface even more fucked up, right? But here's like an added detail that kind of like the devs actually thought to incorporate this. On the surface in New Eridu, most variants of Bang Boo, and you can actually see this if you go into the signal search, a lot of Bang Boo don't wear clothes. Like a lot of the default Bang Boo from like early on, like your standard default Bang Boo is like a basic like black rabbit with like just looks like that. Like obviously this one has like a little hard hat and like a belt because it's like for construction, but like the default Bang Boo in New Eridu is just that, without the belt, without the hard hat, is just a blank. And that's how they, like, that is what a default Bang Boo is sold as in New Eridu on the surface. It's literally just like, you know, just blank, right? And like some Bang Boo are like dressed up all fancy like, or like designed differently, right? But the wiki specifically points out how in Roscalifer, in fact, I can actually pull this up, in fact. In Roscalifer, specifically, all Bang Boo wear clothes. Like, not just outfits, not just, like, you know, little mascot designs to, like, be themed or whatever. Like, they wear regular-ass, everyday outfits because they're, like, you know, treated like people. Right? And that is both really weird, but also very interesting that they paid attention to detail in that way. Where it's like, on the surface, where you're literally just robots, you're literally just like your little robot dogs. Yeah, of course you don't have, like, you know, we'll dress you up in a little costume, like you might dress up your dog in a costume, but like you don't, by default, you don't wear clothing, right? But otherwise, like, you're just a product to be sold. You don't really come stock with the option to, like, dress yourself. But in Roscalifer specifically, look, every single Bang Boo in Roscalifer is wearing regular ass people clothing. Like, they're not themed. Like, they're not themed after, like, they're not decorated, right? They're not. It's not like, oh, this one is a lion, or oh, this one's like a little piglet, or oh, this one's like a fucking, oh, we dressed this one up like a shark, or this one's a gun. Like, no, this one is just a businessman who's going to work. Like, these are just like actual just civilians walking around every day doing their jobs. It's a level of like dignity that is afforded to them, like, by the fact that they're considered citizens, that they're like allowed to wear like normal ass clothing. That is, like, super interesting, actually. Compared to, I think you can probably find examples of it at Lumina Square. Yeah, like your standard default Bang Boo on the streets is literally just walking around completely naked, unadorned. Unless it's like, you know, a PubSec officer, or you're dressed up to be like a display thing. But like, this is what the default Bang Boos look like walking around for the average person. Like, unless your owner dresses you up specifically, like the stock Bang Boo are just naked because they're property. And down here on the surface. In fact, you want to know how much of property they are? Like, to what level they are commodified? They're not walking everywhere as well. Exactly. It is in fact illegal in New Eridu for a Bang Boo to be unowned and unattended. And if a Bang Boo doesn't have an owner, they're supposed to be turned in to be scrapped. It is literally against the law down on the surface to be just a free living Bang Boo, which is where Ross Califer is sending its Bang Boo citizens to when they have outlived their service to the city. You know, the Bang Boo are performing the most important job in the city, you know, running the data center, doing the data calculations that keeps everybody safe when they enter the hollows. And once they run out their usefulness doing that, they get their mind wiped and they get shipped down to the surface, where they are then sold in fucking vending machines. This is your life as a Bang Boo. You spend your entire life up in Ross Califer, up in the sky, in your beautiful idyllic home. You give your service to the city working for that, like, data calculating center. And then after like 30 years, because that job is so strenuous, it runs out your like data core faster than any other job. They're like, all right, thank you for doing your duty, citizen. We are now going to erase your brain and all of your memories and kick you out of your homeland to sell you in a vending machine to be a fucking robot pet down on the surface. And if you are ever like freed, if you are ever go without an owner, by law down on the surface, you are to be turned into the government and scrapped. This is horrifying. This is the worst. This is the fucking... That's terrible. Being a Bang Boo sucks. You go... Like... Because keep in mind, this is like... Hey, HD. Because again, this is the, like, beautiful, idyllic life. Like, there are Bang Boo here that are teachers. Like... Oh. Like, there are Bang Boo here that are teachers teaching the kids. There are Bang Boo that operate, like, fucking businesses. Like... You literally live an idyllic life up here in the city for these fucking Bang Boo, just to be absolutely betrayed by your own government and discarded. And they get one last good use out of you, mind you. They will sell you off on the surface and get one last little bit of profit out of you. God, Russ Califer is fucking evil. It is a broken, evil society. Like, the fact that they simultaneously acknowledge Bang Boo as being, like, sentient, like, citizens and do this to them is awful. Like, at least in New Eridu, they don't pretend. They don't even, like, pretend to treat them like people. The fact that they do pretend to treat them as people here, but then do it to them anyways, is, like, doubly bad. But yeah. It's just one of those things where every time I find out something new about the setting when it relates to the Bang Boo, it just doubles down and makes it, like, extra horrible. Ultimate betrayal. Ultimate betrayal. It really is what, it really is the thing where it's like if we... It's like everybody's, it's like, you know, like animal lovers complaints about, like, how we treat, agriculture and, like, feed animals, but, like, on crack. Like, it's that conundrum taken to its most logical extreme. Which, again, as a, like, almost Black Mirror... Oh, shit, we're getting rated, everybody. Shut the fuck up and act like you got some class. Hey, Lanny, how's it hanging? Welcome to the stream. It is I, your host, the coolest of cats, excuse me. The fruitiest of bats, the Vtuber extraordinaire with the soul glow hair, your nocturnal bae who will brighten your day, aka K Tonbei. Bars. Hey everyone, I am K Tonbei, a fruity bat boy variety streamer who plays everything from action games to fighting games to RPGs. And today we are playing Zenless Zone Zero. In fact, we are actually winding down. I am just running through the tutorials in my gluttonous attempt to get a few more gotcha pulls. I am jonesing to get this character before we get to the end of stream.
I appreciate that. I feel
Thank you so much for the raid, Lanny. Let me hook you up with a shout out. Welcome to Gotcha Games. Oh no, this isn't a welcome to Gotcha Games. I've been playing Zenless Zone Zero since launch. I'm well aware, and I was a free-to-play player for like the first year that I was playing it, so I'm extra familiar with the desperation of trying to squeeze out every source of free currency you can find. It's like, oh god, is there more in the tutorials? Is there more? Is there some side mission I missed that I could squeeze some extra out of? Also, hey Zombie Xer, how's it fun? Zombie Zer, is it? Hey Zombie, how's it hanging? But yes, if you guys need to raid and run, or if you need to go get something to drink or anything like that, feel free. No hard feelings at all. But if you'd like to stay and hang out with us for a little while, I would love to have you. We're, again, not going to be sticking around for too much longer. I'm good, just chilling. How's you? We're doing good. We're, currently, our playthrough is that we're running back through the first season of Zenless Zone Zero to kind of give people the experience of the original game. Get everybody up to speed for those, because my current streams have all been of, like, Season 2 and Season 3 stuff. which has left most of my viewers completely lost on what's actually going on with the stream, with the story. So I figured, why not have a playthrough where I go from the very start so that people know all the characters and everything from the beginning. Did Billy get new animations? No, you just... I'm pretty sure most people have just played so little of A rank Billy that they're not familiar with them. Gonna have to wait until the daily rest for that one. Haven't checked Zer's wares in years now. Oh god! Oh, that's a fucking. Oh, is that a zombies or that's a fucking Destiny thing, right? I remember. Oh, now I remember. Yeah, he's the one. He's the merchant you would check for exotics, right? God damn, that's so fucking long ago. Like me, I know nothing about this game. Exactly. Hey, getting to use my Twink Valina for 5 seconds. Here you go. Hit him with that. Hit him with that Sat Rex. Taking you on the Sat Rex Express, baby. Oh. The challenge is complete. Would you like to continue practicing? Complete the stage. Oh shit. Whoops, I accidentally hit a button and muted. My bad, guys. My bad. I don't know if you know we don't hear the ingot. My bad, my bad, my bad. That one's on me. That one's on me. I accidentally, I think when I was moving my keyboard, I always accidentally hit a button. When applying a different attribute anomaly effect to an enemy already afflicted with an attribute anomaly, if one of the is windswept, disorder effect will not be triggered. Instead, the vortex effect will be triggered. Upon triggering, the attribute anomaly other than erosion will be finalized, dealing AoE anomaly damage of the corresponding attribute. Vortex cannot be triggered again.
Take this. The wind rises. I'll make it painless. Mine's cold. Hit him where it hurts. Want some more? You won't be disappeared. Wind shear. No escape.
Spin, 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 spin. Challenge, would you like to continue practicing? Continue. Oh. Complete stage. Lumaflux. Oh no. I don't want to learn about Lumaflux. I just want to hold EX special and then not think. Don't actually tell me what it does. When the agent deals Lumathux damage, something happens.
Mind the cold. Hear the howling wind. Take this.
That's not like UK not staying up to date with the mechanics of the game. I actually already know what Lumaflux does.
Spin.
I watched video tutorial on how Remio works. I'm just doing these tutorials because
I'll remember.
I need the extra polychrome.
A single moment can become eternity.
How do we like Raphael with the full body?
What's wrong? Time to speed things up. What? Curious as to how I can fly. Stay close to me.
The challenge is complete. Complete stage. Alright, and then master training. Oh shit. This is the big boy stuff. I don't know about all this. This is the extra special techniques. Now pay attention, boys and girls. This is the real shit. Use lighter to stun the enemy and switch to Evelyn to launch a chain attack.
Securing the perimeter.
Manually cancel.
All
and then
exits
chain
are now
attack
sealed.
again.
Next round.
Securing the
You need
perimeter.
to specifically. I mean, it doesn't actually matter.
There it is.
that much.
All exits are now sealed.
Yeah, fine.
The best defense is a strong offense.
There you go. So yeah, instead of doing just the automatic chain into chain into chain, it's technically better DPS to cancel it and just chain your DPS twice.
I'll do my best.
The expert is here.
So quick switch to another. So what do you want me to do for this?
Hit him where it hurts.
Okay.
Now when you literally just hit them both at the same time. Okay, okay. That one I have not ever done myself in combat. Oh, the shoes? The shoes are kind of crazy, I gotta say. He got them fucking Air Forces on. He's kind of wearing it though.
Waste of time.
And that's obviously, that's very standard Miyabi stuff. Just hold basic and then swap in so you can attack with someone else. Alright, we have done all the tutorials and gotten all, we have milked every last polychrome. Ooh. Wait, there's even more? There's even more. Okay, well, alright. There's even more, but I don't think... Thanks for reminding me to do your dailies. Always do your dailies. Your daily duties, in fact. Okay, okay. But for reals, wait. Now we have enough. Now we have enough. We've milked every drop. I'm pretty confident we can get Remio now before we end stream. Yes! What was I saying?
Rest assured,
Fuck!
security is committed to helping every citizen.
You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch, Jaylan! You know, the RNG gods heard you like G1's design. Voice critical is crashing out. You know, it's you know what's funny? I literally have never gotten this character on my actual main account either. So this is the first time I'm giving G1. Well, I guess I have the guaranteed now. At least. Hi, Maiden. How's it hanging? Chin up, at least you tried. The cheek of that fucking song, by the way. To be like, steal all your money for your fucking overpriced gacha pulls and be like, hey, at least you tried. Just having fun is just enough. Like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Zenless. Shut the fuck up. I don't need to hear that from you. Oh, you made me like this. But hey, that's pretty good. Well, actually, it's... Well...
Huh? Is something the matter?
Good is relative. I mean, GUN is, you know,
one of the most power crept characters in the game. She's kind of terrible, but you know, we like her. We like her. We like her. We like her.
Officer 148
needs. Let's start
It's crazy. We got another grace. We got a second grace on our S rank on the standard barrier. And then we got G1 on
Let's start the
fucking,
Officer 148 Juyen,
on
ready.
our regular banner. Not the best of luck today on our polls, but hey. Fate is fickle. That's its role. Base the result. Stop keeping score. That's the essence. Life's true goal. At least I was gonna say, at least you get to try out a new character because you already have Remiel in your main. This is true. This is very true. Besides, Remiel's running the entire month, so we will inevitably save up enough money, enough currency to get Remiel again. Certainly, for certain. I would certainly hope we would get Remiel on this account at some point. We have the guarantee stocked up at least, if nothing else. Well, the thing is, I have Jane unlocked on this account specifically because I knew it would go well with Remy. It would be like a very easy, like high tier team to throw together onto a brand new account. But that might have just thrown a wrench in that. We'll see. Don't worry, surely you'll get a triple 5-star. Surely, certainly. Don't worry, there's nothing to worry about. The fuck is this? One second. We got a trailer here for something called Ledger Bound. And I literally don't know what it is, but I saw it and it had a very interesting thumbnail.
Ledger Bound, a fully voiced, narrative-first tactical RPG, dating sim, time management comedy game. Everyone's favorite.
I may be just a lowly insurance adjuster, but I'll collect the 3 MacGuffins and save my company and the world if it's the last thing I do.
That felt rather unspecific. Are you sure this is a narrative game? Tactical.
He's gonna step on it. At least I die free!
RPG. Equipment, abilities, stats.
Time management.
These actions are consuming time.
Dating sim.
But I don't have a bathing suit.
Amaze. Neither do I.
Oh, delicious.
There you go. That was the thumbnail I saw. That was like, oh, maybe you should watch this trailer real quick. Maybe we should check this out real
Yes, you are. Good girl.
Bugs, was that all you were thinking about?
Be with me, Reyna, your loyal Hadrak.
Good job picking up that tweaker, kids. Dub. Huge dub.
In my experience, just because something is mandatory doesn't mean you're required to do it.
Oh, Palace, talentless cretin. If you can't play the harmonica, how do you expect to please a woman?
Coming to Steam right now. As in, it's out right now. Literally, please, go buy it.
Oh, okay. Let's see, one second.
What was the name of that game again? Ledger Bound? How much is it? Look. I feel like this is made for someone with a much shorter attention span than mine. Well, I mean, obviously that's the trailer. I imagine it's going to be much, much slower paced than actual gameplay if it's a fucking turn-based, grid-based RPG. $30. Probably not. I do like some of those character designs, but I look forward to seeing what fan art it potentially spawns. Maybe we can add it to the wish list just in case. Ooh, that Kingdom Hearts clone came out. That Dusk Fade. We tried the demo for that. I'll add that to the wish list too. At some point we'll check that out. Anyways, let's find somewhere to dump all of you people for tonight. Shall we? It has been a full stream. You're not going to get try to get Sigrid? I'm gonna go for Sigrid. Probably on our main account. Probably not gonna bother on our little secondary. I'm just not sure. I'm not sure I have the characters to really build around her anyways on such a new account. Also, well, you know what? Here, how about this? If between now and the end of Sigrid's banner, they come out with a really good femboy Sigrid mod, I might go to try to pull her on the in our Steam account. that'll be the determining factor. Anyways, also, as a reminder, we are coming back not tomorrow, but Saturday afternoon at 11 PST, 1 PM CST, 2 PM EST, 6 PM GMT for Pokemon Infinite Fusion Challenge Mode, our chat modded run where you can use your channel point redeems to add all kinds of fun modifiers to the playthrough. You can toggle on Nuzlocke rules, permadeath, catching restrictions, claim dibs on naming the next Pokemon we catch, all sorts of fun things like that. So that will be a fun stream, and that's what we have coming up next on the schedule. That again is Saturday. Oh no, that was make you go away. So you're a femboy purist? I mean, I've wanted a femboy character in Zenless Zone Zero literally since launch, and despite Genshin Impact making infinity dollars off of having Venti in the game since launch, Zenless's devs just don't want to make one. So I was like, fuck it. I'll just mod them in myself at this point. I'll just do it myself. I'll just do it my fucking self. So that's where we're at now. That's what we're at. At this point, it's like, can I make them, if I'll go where the mods go at this point, at least for our secondary account, right? Obviously, our main account is where we make our serious decisions. Secondary account is for the YOLO funnies. I'll go where the mods go. You're sound to sound like me. Hey. Let's see. Let's see. And let's send it to... I believe, do we owe one to Josan? I think, did Josan lose a coin flip recently and we were gonna give it to him on the next one around? I think so. That sounds vaguely familiar to me. Never mind. Fur's already there. I'll fucking take my business elsewhere. Alright, we're gonna be rating Kumi Moos. Alright, now, we're going to... What am I thinking? Brain. Activate. Brain. Please. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Yes. One more time. We are coming back on Saturday for Pokemon Infinite Fusions. Fan game. Challenge mode. Use your channel points. Do cool redeems. Very fun. Hopefully see you there. But if I don't, God, I'm tired. I will see you when I see you. And until next we meet, my fruits and nigglets. Peace. Love. We out, ya.